Hello, and welcome to tonight's stream. I hope y'all are having a lovely evening. Tonight should be pretty fun. We still got lots of Evolving Skies and Pokemon Go on the board. Soon I'll be restocking, hopefully, on Astral and Ghosts from the Past. But for now, we've at least got a few exciting things on there. Also thinking about maybe, just maybe, getting some Rage of Ra later this week. But we will see. I've got a lot of things that I want to get. Of course, I also want more Double Masters because that's so much fun. But we will see. Guys, it's been a pretty chill weekend. I spent most of the day yesterday going through and sorting a whole bunch of Magic the Gathering bulk that I recently purchased, and let me tell you, that was an exciting time. See, this is like my main stack of spicy stuff that I found, or spicy stuff just means anything everything in this pile without a sleeve is worth more than 50 cents, everything in a sleeve is worth more than $1, and there are a few actually like really spicy things in here too. This is just a lot of like the foils that were worth a little bit. Let's see, where was the more spicy stuff though? Oh, I do love this one. A foil squirrel dealer. Absolutely love this card. And what's funny is it's actually like a $4 or $5 card, which I respect immensely. But yeah, I love raccoon. I love not raccoon dealer, squirrel dealer. Because he is a raccoon. Technically, he's a raccoon lizard bird, but either way, he is amazing. And I now own this. And there's a bunch of other random kind of fun stuff. Found a lot of things that I want to play, but just gotta... Ooh, so here's one that I was super excited about. There are a lot of really nice zombie cards that I'm super excited about putting in my zombie deck. And, oops, I just knocked over my pile. And so this is actually a card that I was looking for my deck, but it's like a $10 card. And so I didn't really want to buy one. And next thing I know, I found 3 of them. The other one is in a stack of stuff for me to put into my zombie deck, so I only have 2 here. But yeah, $10 each. Kind of fantastic. And it's just a really great card. Super great zombie support. Then we've got Aetherflux Reservoir. This is another card that I needed and didn't feel like buying, and also didn't know where to buy it because we don't have it at work, I don't think. But it's a solid $10 to $15 card, and I want to put it in my Tristani Life Gain deck because, I mean, this is great. Whenever you cast a spell, you gain 1 life for each spell you've cast this turn. Lots and lots of life. And if you pay 50 life, Aetherflux Reservoir deals 50 damage to target creature or player. Basically an instant KO. And so I'm really excited about putting this in my Tristani deck. And then we have Thoughtseize, which is a $15 to $20 card. Target player reveals his or her hand, you choose a non-land card from it, that player discards that card, and you lose 2 life. I want to put this in my Tiny Bones deck because it is all about discarding. Once again, kind of a crazy card to find in a bunch of bulk. Next up, we have Descendant's Path. This one's, I think, about like a $6 or $7 card. At the beginning of your upkeep, reveal the top card of your library. If it's a creature card that shares a creature type with a creature you control, you may cast that card without paying its mana cost, otherwise put that card on the bottom of your library. I want to put this in my Dragons deck, because that deck is almost entirely Dragons. So, at the beginning of each upkeep, there's a good chance that I'm going to get to cast a free dragon. I'm so excited. It's going to be pretty great. And then if all of that wasn't good enough, there was a Parallel Lives in this bulk that I bought. This is like a $60 card. It was another thing that I really wanted for a couple of my decks. I did not want to spend $60 on it. I didn't know anybody that had one for trade. And now I got one in my bulk that I spent $50 on. $50 for all the bulk that had all these cards in it. And there's a Parallel Lives. I'm seriously so stoked about this. Like, it's gonna be so great to have. I'm not totally sure what deck I'm gonna put it in. Most likely Tristani. But either way, it's pretty amazing. So yeah, those are definitely the most exciting things in there. There's a lot of other pretty decent stuff too, but that was the only $60 card that I found. But needless to say, now I'm excited to buy even more bulk at some point, because yeah, I definitely did not expect that. I kid you not, like, I gasped when I saw the parallel lives. I'm like, excuse me, what? I was just like sitting on my floor going through this pile of bulk. Next thing I know, bam, parallel lives. It was a great time. That was a lot of fun. Yeah, so I finally went through all the bulk. I figured out what was the most valuable. I've still got a little bit of stuff that, like, I still need to check if it's anything, you know, spicy, but for the most part, I pulled out all the spicy stuff, and I definitely think I won with this bulk. Some of the bulk I bought has definitely not been as worth it, but typically buying in bulk, not a lot of people want bulk. Most people are trying to get rid of it, not a ton of people will buy it. The main reason that I'm interested in bulk is because, one, I have a bit of an obsession with shiny cardboard. But also, I don't have many, like, regular or expensive cards from tons and tons and tons of sets. And so by buying bulk, I can get a good variety of cards from sets that I otherwise would not, like, get the chance to open or have cards from. So I won't have to worry about, like, if I find a few commons from this one random set from, like, 8 years ago. I'll just be like, yo, I have a bunch of bulk from that set. Let's see if I can find them. And then I can. And so that's great. And also, it is a great step forward in my dream to eventually open my own card shop. Having tons and tons of bulk can be super helpful because it'll provide a way for me to, you know, have those random cards that people are looking for. So, yeah, people usually don't charge a ton of money for bulk. Sometimes you basically get what you paid for and it's just a bunch of cards worth a couple cents a piece. But, you know, other times you'll go through your bulk and find $60 card. It's pretty great. I'm quite excited about it. Like, it was a good time. Some kind of crazy cards just chilling in there. There are even, like, some, like, common and uncommon foils, which most of the time common and uncommon foils aren't worth anything. But from the right sets, sometimes they're worth a decent bit of money. Zella's card shop. Wouldn't it be great? That's one of my long-term goals. Eventually I want to open my own card shop, you know, get, like, actual distributors so I don't have to, like, hunt for stuff like crazy, and just vibe and be able to share my love of trading cards with even more people. I think it'd be pretty great. Any names? I mean, I'd probably do something like, well, I guess originally before I got into, like, Magic and stuff, I wanted to do, like, Zell's Poké Palace or something like that. But now I'm thinking, like, you know, I'm into more TCGs, so I don't know, maybe just, like, Zellaveire's. You know, very, very simple. Of course, nobody would have any idea that it was a card shop just from the name. So I would maybe add, like, do something like Zellaveire's TCG Empire. I don't know, something, like, you know, monarchish or something. I like empires and kingdoms and palace and just random stuff like that. So probably something along those lines, and it would just be a super groovy place. I can just imagine how much fun I would have, like, just keeping it this super just vibey, cool shop. Like, you know, most of the card shops in my area, no offense to them, this is just simply factual. They aren't always the nicest, cleanest, most aesthetically pleasing environments, which of course doesn't matter that much. But think about how much better it would be if you walk into a card shop that's exquisitely painted, it's got nice floors, all of the furniture is clean all the time. And there's just like really nice lighting, and I just want to make it just so crisp and aesthetic and just vibey. And see, I'm not somebody that particularly loves decorating. I actually hate decorating. I do not like decorations. But I do like design and like setting up floor plans and stuff like that. So I just think about how fun it would be to, you know, design and get to maintain and upkeep a store exactly how I want to. Like, there are so many things that I wish that I had the power, I guess, to change at the place I work. You know, issues to be taken care of or replacements for things. But, you know, if I owned my own place, it would be entirely up to me. Of course, I understand that stuff like that will typically be very expensive, but I am willing to do most of the labor that I can myself, because I love to constantly be busy, and if I own a store, I want it to be extremely hands-on. Like, I will be the primary employee. Of course, I'd probably have to hire other employees, which, I don't know, I'm not good at sharing workloads and stuff, but I bet some of my, like, commander friends or something, I could convince them to work for me. And I would always take it very, very seriously to pay them fairly, because that is something I'm very passionate about, people getting paid enough money that they can actually make a living off of their job. You need, yes, very, very good air conditioning, airflow. That'll definitely be a must, because, yes, that is a problem, sometimes when we do events at work. But if I have my own place, I can make sure to have everything set up to, you know, be the least, sweaty aired as possible. Try to just, I mean, I would love to just keep everything very nice and clean and fresh feeling, you know, lots of just, you know, kind of keeping up with keeping the whole environment to be clean and nice, so that when, you know, some less pleasant smells come in, at least the entire environment as a whole is already really clean, so it's not as difficult, you know, to combat those less than pleasant smells. You know, not lots of light and, like, nice fans, and I'm really picky on smell stuff, so I can't say I'd want to do anything with, like, I don't know, scented stuff in there, but definitely just try to keep it very clean and well ventilated. Ventilation is very important. Alright, before I continue, I'm gonna take a quick second to just check if we've gotten any orders. I don't think we have. We'll take a quick peek. Wow, PayPal is already trying to log me out. Silly PayPal. Alright, we're good. But yeah, I think it would be so fun to set it up and just run everything, and having my own place would be super cool to, like, run my own store, because then I would be in charge of where everything is. I would know where everything was, because I'm one of those people that my room sometimes looks like chaos, and by sometimes I mean almost always looks like chaos. But I do know where to find things within that chaos, because I was the one that put them there. It's like a methodical chaos. The problem is a space just isn't made to conveniently store the amount of stuff I have. So it just doesn't look super aesthetic, but I still know where things are. Like, oh, I need this type of magic card. Well, it's gonna be in the stack on that shelf behind this box. That isn't a rule for everyone. For reals though, it's like, yeah, I thought people understood by now that deodorant is not a choice, deodorant is a requirement. But no, some people do not seem to understand that. Maybe I'll give out, like, little deodorant samples, like, as like a subtle way to be like, yo, bud, ew, that's a nope. Or I could sell like, or I could just like have like Pokemon themed deodorants. That would be so complicated, but you know, like we could also have Yu-Gi-Oh themed deodorants, and those ones would be twice as strong. Because so, you know, kind of a way to prevent some of those issues. But yeah, another thing with my own store that I would want to do is would want to custom paint most of the walls. Like at the place I work, we have a couple like graffiti style murals on the wall with like the name of the store. And like they're kind of noticeable, but also they often kind of get like behind things so you don't see them as much. But I would want to do all of my walls customly, which of course would take a ridiculous amount of time, but it'd all be done myself, and you know, being a creature of the night, I'd probably just stay late for a few hours after work every day and just slowly work on painting the entirety of the walls with like little pictures of Pokemon and magic stuff and just random exciting fun things. It would be so like just so cool. It would take forever and probably cost a lot of money in paint, but it costs nothing in labor other than my own exhaustion, which is fine because I love to work lots and lots, and I usually can't fall asleep unless I'm like thoroughly exhausted. So it would be perfect. I just stay late every night, paint more and more mural pieces on the wall until eventually all of the walls were entirely covered, and it would be so cool. I mean, I think there would maybe be like parts of the wall that weren't like as covered and stuff to kind of fit the aesthetic, but it would just be super nice and like high quality. Hear about PSA lowered. Ooh, a lot of people are going to be excited about that. I've actually not heard that prior to now, but I know a lot of people have been really looking forward to grading prices decreasing. I mean, it's been a decent while since they like opened back admissions at all, so it is about time for that. Alright, let's see. What other things? I don't know. I just love the idea of owning and running my own store. And so, like, focusing now on doing things that'll be productive in building towards eventually owning a store. Because when I open a store, I don't want to have to, while I'm, you know, buying the store or working on, like, renting it or whatever, and like figuring out all the furniture and stuff, I don't want to have to be so worried about the actual stock and all the things that I'm going to need for my store. And so by starting now to get these bulk collections sorted and prepared, I just think when I eventually get around to, you know, actually starting my own store, I'll be able to already have like tons and tons of stock for it. I think most of my Pokemon sealed collection, I have at least 2 of things. So this will probably be like a 5 to 10 to 15, maybe 20 years until I can actually get my own store. By then, a lot of the Pokemon stuff that I've been hoarding will be a lot more rare. And so it would be super cool to take those things that I've got duplicates of in my personal collection and have those, you know, for sale, as well as I can use the things in my actual collection as displays to make the whole area look even cooler. It would just be such a neat place. One of those places that you just come in and you just look around and you're like, whoa. That's what I want to be like the reaction when people come in the door, is just this is incredible, like eyes wide, just taking everything in. Not so much to the extent that like it's overwhelming and you feel like there's too much and whatever. It's just to the extent where like you're like, I want to explore every inch of this place because it is so exciting. And so yeah, that is definitely something I'm working towards, and buying bulk is a very silly sounding way to work towards that, but it's a subtle way that, you know, I can make some progress. I have heard about the special delivery Charizard thing, but I have not registered for it. I don't buy anything off of the online store, so I don't know. It's like if I make an account or whatever in order to enter this and then win, they will convince me to spend money there that I know I shouldn't be spending. And so that's kind of an inconvenient thing, but like having the delivery Charizard to be super cool, but I don't know. I'm kind of uncertain on whether or not I really want to enter. But either way, definitely very exciting. Glad to see that they've come up with a way to give more people an option to get a hold of such a cool card. I personally, though, just wish it was for Bidoofs. If they were doing a lottery for special delivery Bidoofs, I would be all over it. I'd be like, I must enter. But Charizard, not quite as exciting. At least in my opinion, not quite as cool. You know, another thing I was thinking about, if I open a card shop, there's so many other things that I like making and selling and stuff that it'd be so nice to have a shop that I could have those like as additional things. Like my custom nails, I don't make them onto my fingers. I make them on the nail, like these little like nail holder things, and I'm like, well, if I get good enough at it to the point that I'm like very confident in it, I could sell like nail sets. And, you know, most of them would probably be like, you know, Pokemon themed and stuff, but I could really sell like whatever kind I wanted. So I definitely would love to have that option too. Plus dice making my own dice, I wouldn't have to buy as many dice to, you know, stock up the store. I would have these really high quality custom dice sets as well as like commissions. Like, how cool would that be to have a local shop that you could go to and you could commission custom dice? Like, I know that's not like for everyone, but at least me, I am sure that I'm not the only one that would think that would be so cool to have this option to go commission custom dice. Of course, I wouldn't necessarily have a ton of time to work on commissioned dice, you know, if I was also running this entire store, but I feel like I would find a way to make time for it, because I mean, honestly, I could just like work on it in between customers, because any kind of store like that will constantly have customers there. And so that would definitely be something I'd be able to do in between time, and I just think that would be so fun. Or, you know, I also really enjoy sewing, so I could possibly use it as an outlet to sell like some custom clothes. I don't know, I think people would just come in and be like, why does this store have so much going on? But it's so cool. That's my goal. That's what we're going for. Gotta sell some Zell merch. I seriously need to figure out merch. I tried to do like the Amazon merch thing, but they were like, no. I was like, okay then, got it. But I'm sure I could find somewhere that I could do merch. I guess it'd just really be a matter of figuring out what type of merch I'd want to do, whether just like t-shirts, or maybe like also hats or jewelry or plushies. I don't know what kind of plushies. I guess I could make some kind of plushie based off of like my profile picture with like the background thing that's kind of like shaped like a bunch of Pokemon merged together, but I don't know if that would be like a copyright issue. But I do need to figure out some merch. It's been like, I've been doing YouTube for like 2 years now, and I still don't have merch. What would also be fun though is just making custom merch, but this once again probably not a thing I have tons and tons of time for. But at some point, I will try and get more merch out. I will come up with something, find a place to get it done, and we'll have super cool Zella merch. I also still need to like forever I've wanted to like get a sticker to put on my back windshield of my car that like, you know, has my YouTube on there, so you know, as I'm driving around or as I'm just parked at work, because I work at a card shop, and if people walk out and see this car that's like Pokemon YouTubing, or I guess really any TCG YouTuber now, they'll just be like, Interesting. Maybe I will investigate. And that would also be easy, like, you know, way to... I mean, it'd be an easy way to do a lot of advertising, as well as... just kind of get it out there a little bit more, what I do. I mean, a lot of people have a pretty decent idea that, like, I do YouTube and stuff, but there's still plenty of people that, like, it's a surprise when they find out. They're like, wait, you do YouTube? I'm like, yep, I've been live streaming almost, like, 4 or 5 days a week for most of the last, like, year and a half. And I love it. I mean, why else would I still be doing it? I've been streaming for quite a while, but it's so much fun. So that'd be kind of a nice way to introduce more people to that, because I mean, my general following has never really been based around people I've known in real life. The vast majority has always been like online friends or just people that happen to find my channel, which I don't know how you've all found me, but I'm very glad you did, because honestly, I love, like, the community that we got here. Super duper vibey. It's definitely been a huge, like, factor in my encouragement to, like, continue pursuing trading cards, because I definitely very, very much enjoy it. I'm gonna quickly check orders again. I still don't think we've got any, but I'm gonna check just in case. Let's see. Nope, still haven't gotten any. I can imagine it's only gonna be so long until all the Evolving Skies starts to go, though. I mean, some pretty spicy stuff. I'm honestly so stoked about it. I guess we've also still got Brilliant Stars on there. Everybody, I guess, maybe is a little tired of hunting for Zards, but it's still certainly fun stuff. Hey, welcome, Stephanie. It's nice to have you join. Just vibing and chatting right now about how I eventually want to, like, open my own trading card store. Though it definitely wouldn't just be trading cards, because, like I said, I definitely want to do, like, dice and possibly, like, custom nail sets and stuff like that before. It's here a little before the 100 sub giveaway. Man, that was so long ago. I don't know if that was the first giveaway or not. I don't know. Let me see if I can find anything on my content page thing about, like, any giveaways prior to that. Let's see. We will scroll through these pages and see. Cause man, 100 subs, it was quite a little while ago. I remember that video was super successful though. Yeah, I got like over 700 views on that video and 260 comments. It's kind of crazy. Let's see. Do I see? I wonder, maybe I might have done something for the 50 subscribers special. Yes, there was a giveaway. I think it was just a code card giveaway for the 50 subscriber special. So that one was a little bit earlier than the 100 sub. The 50 sub was at the start of October. 100 sub was at the end of October. So not even quite a month. And I don't know if I'm seeing any other giveaways prior to that. But yeah, so it looks like the first one was most likely the 50 sub special. And my first Pokemon unboxing video was August 10th of 2020. So we're actually getting really close to 2 years since my first unboxing video, which I actually, one of the only things I remember from that video is that I got this wonky air pack. That it was one X and Y era set, but a few of the cards in it were like from a different X and Y set. It was very weird, but I remember that from my first video. And before that, I had all of my quality OG content. If y'all haven't scrolled back all the way to my original videos, I highly recommend it. My favorite probably is my first one, Who Decided That Pineapples Were Fruits? That video was just gold. Good stuff. Also a video about ceilings, one about running down the street, the origin of inconvenient inspiration, what you didn't know about garages, why you shouldn't trust pine cones, my thought on doorbells. I remember the good old days of the doorbells, because I eventually made another video about doorbells as well. It wasn't just the one. There's something about stop signs, cracks in the sidewalk, frogs. That was a good time. Oh yeah, official statement regarding the Roomba incident, which had to do with Roombas and doorbells. There was a lot of drama. And then one about weird questions and one about mountains. And then after that, it was mostly Pokemon stuff, other than I did do at least one video about light bulbs later on. And I don't actually know if there were any others besides the light bulb one. But, you know, those are fun times. I really should make more of those videos like I used to, because those were great. I mean, I do have a couple, like, different shorts that were fun. Those typically my shorts do better as Instagram reels than they do on YouTube. Oh yes, the mystery of light bulbs. That is from April 21st, 2021. So I guess that was even over a year ago that I did the light bulbs one. I didn't realize it was that long ago. Wild. I guess I'm like really overdue for more. I guess I did also make the How I Became the Queen of Denmark video. That was only May of this year. But see, that was a true story. It's a good time. But yeah, other than that, mostly just been streaming with occasional shorts. Doorbells was a classic. It truly was. Yeah, after the 50 sub and 100 sub specials, growth like really ramped up for a long time. Unfortunately, like late last year, things just kind of stopped and became stagnant, and I haven't gained a ton of subs since then. It's taken me probably close to a year to almost get to 1,300 subs. It's kind of weird how everything just like stopped, but you know, things like that will just be confusing. But yeah, now we are 3 subs away from 1,300 subs. I definitely want to do some kind of fun special for it. Haven't decided what all I want to do for it, but you know, definitely some kind of fun giveaway and just fun vibey times. Probably open some stuff. Maybe I'll get a Magic and a Pokemon box to open. I think that would be pretty fun. Don't know what sets, but it would definitely be exciting. But yeah, I've had a very, very, very long time to think of ideas for that one. It's like, I don't know, I guess I can check when my last sub special was, but like, it was a hot second ago. See lives. Can we actually, I don't know that I ever did a 1,200 sub special. I think I had a lot of other stuff going on at the time, so I'm not totally sure if we actually celebrated. Oh no, I did 1,200 sub special, so that was in February of this year. Not like terribly long ago, but maybe it was 1,100 that I missed. I don't know. Let me scroll through my content and see if I can figure it out. No, not there. Trying to find it. Nope, not on this page. But going back to like October of last year now. October was mostly just celebration stuff. No, okay, going back, to September, still not seeing a sub special. Wow, this is quite a while ago. Might been like a whole year since my last sub special, other than the 1,200. Yeah, so I missed 1,100. That was a sub special that I never got around to doing. But I hit 1,000 subs. My 1,000 sub special was on July 6th of 2021, so almost exactly a year ago. It's kind of crazy. I didn't realize it was like so close to that, but yeah, it was almost exactly a year ago that I got to 1,000 subs, and growth has definitely slowed since then. But, you know, we're still steadily increasing, just very slowly, usually an average of like 1 or 2 people a week. But we're almost there, and 1,300 sub special is definitely going to be a fun time. I'll have to pick out some cool stuff for a giveaway. Maybe like some singles as well as packs and whatnot. Code cards too, since people definitely enjoy their code cards. I should throw a couple code cards. Let me grab some. It's been pretty slow tonight, so might as well give out a few code cards for fun. Rip off the codes on them, or the scanners. Whoosh! That one was for Brilliant Stars. I think most of this stack is going to be Brilliant Stars. Whoosh! Whoops, I didn't even... There we go. Whoosh! These are some really bad throws. I mean, of course, they're extra difficult once I rip the code card. They become significantly less aerodynamic. Whoosh! That one actually got fairly close to the trash can still. Alright, just a couple more. Whoosh! That one, it technically, I guess you could say, it's like leaning against the ETB tower, but it's still like kind of in the trash. So I'm gonna take that for a win. That's close enough in my opinion. There's one more code. Whoosh! Oh, that is fairly close too, just a little teeny bit off. Yes, consistency definitely is a big thing. I mean, there was a couple months where I was barely doing any streams, but of course that was because of mostly things that were outside of my control. It wasn't my choice for my whole setup to literally start caving in on itself. That was not a fun time. But once we kind of got that fixed, it took me a little bit longer to get back going, and I was dealing with like a lot of burnout after that, because it was super tiring to like try and keep things going even while dealing with all those issues, and streams were not very successful for a while, but I just kind of stuck it through. I kept going, and now things are definitely on a lot better of a path, kind of better place currently. Hopefully we'll just keep on getting a little bit better and stronger. And I mean, I've been meaning forever to start making more content, which now seems farther away than it did, but I'm sure at some point I will get more, you know, random and exciting stuff out. We still gotta do our Egyptian mummy embalming funeral for the cards in the current temporary trading card graveyard. That'll be a fun one. I'll most likely do a live stream. I also do still need to do something to introduce you guys to our new chicken. She's such a cutie. The other chickens are still struggling to get used to her, but I go and hang out with them a lot to help kind of police them, make sure that they're not being mean to her, because chickens are generally not super great at accepting new members of the flock. So we're working on that, but our new chicken Plume is just such a sweetheart. She's just this cute, fluffy, sweet baby. She's very friendly. She was very much a pet at her old home, and she's still definitely a pet now. We love to spoil our chickens with snacks and stuff and leftovers. It's very obvious that she's not used to leftovers, though. I'm guessing that wasn't really something her other family did, but we give our chickens lots of like dinner scraps and they love it. She's definitely become a little bit more interested in it, but she more prefers like plants. We've got these like corn stalks growing right next to the chicken area, and so they will always like eat off the edges of the leaves that poke into their little like fence. And so all the time I'll just like rip leaves off of the corn stalks and they just love it. And Plume definitely likes that too, so I'll just go around and like feed each of them a little bit of the leaf, and it's so cute. They enjoy it very much. Pokémon's on TikTok. Yeah, I realize that TikTok is very popular, but I just deeply hate TikTok. This has been since like the beginning. I have always had something against TikTok. I do actually technically have a TikTok account, but I haven't been on it in like over a year. The only reason I got it was because a friend pressured me into getting a TikTok account in order to, like, I guess, like, get more people seeing my content. And I did not want to. I kept telling him no, but they would literally, like, talk to me about it every day. So finally I did. I uploaded, like, 1 or 2 videos, and then I deleted it, and they never knew. But I told them I did it, so they stopped giving me a hard time. But I haven't done anything since then. And, like, I could, maybe kind of should, because I do enjoy making, like, the shorts and reels that I post on Instagram, and of course TikTok is a larger platform for that kind of stuff. Those things can be popular on YouTube and Instagram, but TikTok was kind of what got that format of content popular, so it really wouldn't be a bad thing to get on there. But I don't know, TikTok just still, I do not like it. I do not vibe with TikTok. And I mean, there are so many, like, just silly issues with it over the past couple years, and I've just been like, I would rather not. But who knows, maybe I will one day decide to get it and just throw all of my Instagram reels on there. I'll do like 1 reel a day, so it'll seem like I'm being super consistent at making content, but actually I'm just reusing all my content that's already on Instagram. I mean, also on YouTube, but let me see. I should look at how many reels, like, that I've gotten on Instagram, because I have quite a decent amount. So yeah, we got the second part of the nacho thing. I'm not totally sure what this one was. This was the original nacho one, so that's like 3, fruit snacks 4, raccoon nails 5, why is there cheese on the Red Bull, that one's 6, got 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. See, I've got like just over 30. That's not terrible. That would be a whole month worth of daily content if I just like took those off of Instagram. A lot of them are like Nell's videos. There's a few that were about my adventures with my pizza. Some of those were really sad times though. So like, I definitely acknowledge that it would probably have a positive impact on my, you know, work as a creator in general. I just have to get past that like personal dislike of TikTok. And also I really this is so silly for someone that's literally like a content creator, but I do not like social media. Like, on a deep personal level, I despise social media, which is super weird because I use it all the time. It drives me crazy. But like, you have to have social media in order to post on it, and so sometimes I'll go on to like try to post stuff and set things up, and then I just get caught in the trap of scrolling, learn a bunch of information I would have been better off never knowing. And then I'm just like, well, what have I done for the past 2 hours? So I do not like that, but it would definitely be good as a whole. I mean, a lot of people have also encouraged me to get on Whatnot, which I would like to do. I just haven't been able to figure out how to actually like get through their application process. Like, I've started the application, but there are certain steps that like I just legitimately cannot get past, and I'm like, why will you not let me continue? So that was kind of frustrating when I finally was like, okay, I'll try Whatnot, and then it was like, no, nah, Like, there's not even a legitimate reason that it would not work. It just was nope. So, yeah. Maybe eventually I'll try again. Try to figure out what the issue is with Whatnot, why it did not want to let me set up to become a seller on there. It was just like, nope. None of that for you, silly. But maybe I just need to try again sometime. Let me check orders real quick. I still don't think we've gotten any. It's been a pretty slow night. Yeah, still haven't gotten any. We'll stream a bit longer though. I'm not like in a huge rush to end. I do have to open tomorrow at work, so I can't stay up extremely late. But I definitely do not have to end like super soon. Let me just keep vibing, see if we end up, you know, opening anything. If we do, fantastic. If we don't, that's okay. But if we do, then that means I have more funds to restock on some things that I really want to restock, especially Ghosts from the Past. Like, I wanted to restock and try and get some either today or tomorrow, but I don't have the funds to, so I'm just sitting here, like, waiting for, like, some of my TCG player money or something to come in. Except it was bad is, like, so the most recent payment I got from TCG player was literally, like, $45. So, it's not enough to get, much of anything, but later this week, my next payment from TCG player will be a little bit bigger. So maybe I can get some Ghosts from the Past with that. But that would mean I have to wait till like Saturday to get it. And that's like too long. I want Ghosts from the Past ASAP. Like now or tomorrow. I can wait till tomorrow, but might not till like Saturday. So we will see about when that happens. Kind of just with Double Masters coming out, that definitely messed up my budget a good bit. It's a very expensive set, but it's been so much fun to open. I'm absolutely loving it. I've got so many insane cards from it. I'm kind of curious what the prices are doing for it right now. I haven't looked in a couple days, so maybe I'll pull that up and we can check out what it's currently doing. Maybe if this will decide to work. There we go. There. Alrighty. Let's see. We don't want Revelance, we want High to Low, so we can see the biggest spikes. Running 6 is the textured foil is now the most expensive. Lots of these big ones gone down a little bit, which sounds about right. I'm just mainly looking for the stuff that I actually got. I did. Ooh, see this, I got one of these. That's about what I expected. Down, and then it bounces back up. Cause, yeah, it's about 70. I think it was closer to 60 when I pulled it. But definitely steadily going back up. Pretty much what I expected there. Definitely a spicy card. It's so pretty. Let's see what other things. That was the only one on the first page. So that was the best card I pulled, which was actually from doing the draft. It was the pack I won. So that was pretty great. Alright, next up, I did pull 2 of these. One foil, one not. Once again, you can see it goes down. And then it bounces back up. That's always how it goes with stuff like this. That's why with a lot of people that were like wanting to wait until prices went down, I'm like, well, you can get them on release day or they'll be going up about 10-ish% within 48 hours. I know that's happening. Because when I pulled it, I think the regular one was just about 50. It was 75 for the foil. Let's see. Yeah, the foil's now 85, so it's gone up $10 since I got it. So that one's definitely doing a little bit better now. Super spicy card. Probably one that I will end up just keeping. So, yeah. Then, let's see. There's the regular capsules. I do believe I pulled 1 Dockside Extortion. Look, this is a confusing graph, but the foil one's still going down, but the non-foil has gone up a bit. Yeah, see, that one's up to like 60. I think it was closer to 50 when I pulled it. Backside Extortionist is an interesting one because the original printing was only in this Commander deck. As you can tell, this was when they announced the reprint. It had gone up to $70, and then after the reprint, it dropped immediately to $50. But yes, in the last year, it, you know, been between like 60 and 70 mostly. For a little bit, it went down to like almost 50, but then it went back up, got all the way to 70, dropped to 50, and is still about at 50 for the original printing. The new one with the different art also close to 50, but this one's actually, I guess this one's more about 60 currently. So yeah, probably will end up being a $70 card again before too long, even with the reprint, because ultimately this is a very expensive set, and definitely not the easiest to pull all those spicy cards. Smothering Dive definitely was a big, exciting thing in here as well. I did get a regular mana drain. This is I just cannot help how entertaining I find graphs like this. Like, this one just, so yeah, originally, when it was first announced to be in the set, it was like $35, kind of stayed about $35, and then, see, that only actually went up $5, it's like $40 now. The foil started at 40, went down to 37, went up to like 45. But yeah, I did pull one or two, I don't actually remember. I think it was probably one, but it might have been two. But this one's about 45 currently. I wonder what the original one is at. Actually, oh, I didn't realize the original one was from Legends. So that's like super old. There's also a Judge promo, Commander Legends, and Iconic Masters. I do have this Commander Legends one. I love this random spike when it went to $80 for like a week. Good times. But yeah, typically stays around 45 for a little bit, probably after the announcement of this set. Went down like $10-ish, but it quickly went back up to 40. So, whoops, that's not the right page. Hey, welcome, Jason. No, I haven't decided if I'm going to register yet because I don't actually buy anything on Pokemon Center, and I'd almost just rather leave it for people that already, you know, buy on there, people that are really excited about it. If it was Bidoof, it'd be a different story. I'd be all over it, but it's not Bidoof, so I'm not as interested in entering. I mean, like, it'd be super legit, but it's not a card I am extremely worried about getting. Like, it'd be cool. Don't get me wrong. But then Pokemon would win with their trap and convince me to buy stuff on their website that I otherwise wouldn't have. Okay, so here's the less spicy Kozilek. Where's the spicy Kozilek? Here he is. I did pull this guy too. Kind of a spicy boy. This one looks like it's probably still going down, but there's definitely some discrepancies with the info on here. Mine wasn't foil, but there's like mostly not foil prices. But yeah, it's around 60, which I think makes sense. I'm sure it'll go up higher though at some point because he's kind of a spicy guy. So I think that's all of what I've got from that page. I do have a couple Phyrexian altars. When I pulled them, they were 30. It says they've just been going down, but these prices are at like 40. So technically, that's more than they were when I pulled them. I think I just have two. If you give you money to buy something, you can register for me. I mean, I could consider that. Oh, I did get a food chain. The V shape. It's my favorite. It's like everybody always thinks the prices will continue going down from this like point, but they usually go back up, especially with cards like this, and so it just makes these cute little V's. This one, when I pulled it, I think it was at 30. Now it is at 40. It's a really good card. I'm super excited about playing it. Then, I didn't get the foil etched. Let's see. I don't think I pulled a regular Allosaurus Shepherd. Maybe I did? Or maybe I just pulled the spicy one. I'm not totally sure. I did get a Consecrated Sphinx. For some reason, when I pulled this card, I thought it was a $5 card. I was like, oh yeah, Consecrated Sphinx. That's worth a few bucks. It's more than a few bucks. It looks like it's about 30 right now. I don't remember what it was when I realized that it wasn't like a $5 card. See, I thought this one was from the original Commander Legends, but I apparently had it mixed up with something else because it's not in the original Commander Legends. It's like, there's a masterpiece of it, a secret lair, Mirrodin Besieged, and Iconic Masters. So see, I must have just had this mixed up with something completely different, because it's not a $5 card. Don't think I got any of these other things on this page. Smothering Tide. I did pull 2 of these. I think one was foil. Looks like it's about 30 right now. That sounds pretty reasonable. This is the first set that I think they've ever reprinted Smothering Tide in. Because I'm pretty sure, I think it was just Ravnica Allegiance was the only set prior. Yeah, Ravnica Allegiance, and then they printed, I guess there was a promo pack one, but you actually have to have play Magic to get those, and I've never pulled one. But yeah, then there's just the 3 printings from the new set. The OG, I think, actually it got pretty high. It might have been up to like $50 for a little bit. Yeah, you can see right here it went up to 50. Kind of started going back down though. It was around 35. Then the release of this set happened, dropped down to like 25. But it looks like it's technically around 30 right now. And will mostly go back up in price once Double Masters sells out at more places, because it has already sold out at a lot of places, because it is a pretty spicy card. Then, yeah, so I got 2 of those. One I think was foil. I was sad I didn't get a Concordant Crossroad or Crucible of Worlds. I might have to open more to get those. I shouldn't, but I might. Didn't get Teferi's Protection either, which was kind of sad. I didn't get any Planeswalkers, and I wanted some Planeswalkers, but fortunately, that did not happen. I do believe I got at least one Veldalkin Orrery borderless. I don't know if it's full or not. It's full, it went down a lot, but it's kind of bouncing. Maybe. Looks like the regular one's about $20. Pretty solid. It's a fun card. Basically, one that you can use in any deck, because it'll give all your stuff flash, which is pretty fun. I did also pull a Warrior's Oath. This one has consistently dropped. I pulled it at 50. This one I did expect to continue going down though, because despite this being the first reprint ever, the original set that it was in came out around 23 years ago. So it's an old set, which that alone gives it a lot of value in addition to any playability of the card. But I feel like about 15 to 20 is a lot more of a reasonable price range for it, with this being the reprint. Of course, it could possibly go down to even 10, but I feel like 15 to 20 is probably pretty reasonable for now. If they don't reprint it more, I think it could potentially go back up to 30 at some point, but that is just my guess. Let's see. On to our next page. I did pull one of these. This one was about 20 when I pulled it. So this has gone down a little bit. I do believe there are quite a lot of printings of it, though. But, you know, fun little board wipe there. Let's see. Didn't pull those. Did not get a ton of foil etched stuff, because I think you can only get foil etched from the collector packs, and that's like 1 per pack. I think I got at least 1 Aether Vial. That one's not bad. I did get a City of Brass. I don't think I got any Assassin's Trophies though, which is kind of sad. One of those would have been fun. I did get a Green Sun's Zenith. Let's see, I do think I got a regular Veldalkin Orrery as well. Monastery Mentor. I think I got the foil etched of this. I didn't notice that one though. I like how this set has some Dragon Lords in it. That was kind of fun. I did get a borderless Emil. That was fun. I don't remember for sure if I got a Aurelia. Maybe no, I think we just got one of those at work. Here's the Oracle of Moldea. I was kind of sad to see a reprint of this, because this was another card that I had a bunch of from Jumpstart, and then they reprinted it. Previously, it had been printed in Zendikar and Jumpstart, and then this was the third printing, it looks like. Zendikar, it's been pretty consistently, like, between 15 and 20, I think. I guess it's been going down pretty steadily overall, but the foil price. Yeah, I do think I pulled a regular Oracle of Moldea from one of my packs. I did get one of these cool borderless Forbidden Orchards. Those are pretty nice. I got a Thrumming Stone, a regular, and a foil, actually. I think I got at least one Kalia. It's a pretty good card. This one seems to still be going down. This one's not one that I know much about. I'm curious to see what it's been in before. Commander Arsenal, so kind of a promo, question mark? OG Double Masters, Commander Anthology, a set called Commander, so this is just common like Commander related stuffs, and then both of the Double Masters sets have had one. You will notice that this price on the most recent set is significantly lower than the rest. I would say there's a good chance it'll go back up. See, this was hardly affected at all by the reprinting, so that's why I think this is gonna go back up. Just, you know, a matter of when. I have not restocked on ghosts yet. I'm working on it. It's just I have to get the funds to pick up some more, but hopefully some point this week we will get more. I think I got a regular Forbidden Orchard too, because I played that one in the draft that I got to participate in. It's pretty fun times. I think I got a Hardened Scales as well, the orderless, which is pretty spicy. I got this foil-edged Obnixilis, pretty fun one there. Let's see, I think that's all for that page. I know I got a privileged position, I just don't remember if mine was the borderless or regular, but I did get one. Then some of these tokens are really expensive right now. I'm sad I didn't get an Animar, because I kind of want to build that as a commander, so that was sad. I got a Panharmonicon. I did get one of those. Maybe two, but I think just one. Probably. This Cat Dragon token, I think it's delightful. It's worth like $5. Ooh, alright. I think we've got our first order for tonight. Let's go ahead and see what we've got. 2 Pokemon Go for Jason. Let's do this. Get a new ETB open because I opened all of the packs from the previous ETB after stream because I felt like it. I don't remember if I actually pulled anything, but I had fun. Alright. Whoosh. Beautiful. Some of the packs are stuck in here. Whoosh. One of these days, I'm gonna definitely hit my trash can cam with random stuff I throw, but at least I didn't hit it that time. Alrighty. Get those over there. And then we have 2 packs for you, Jason. Let's go ahead and see what we can get for you. Go ahead and snip. There's our code card. Whoosh. That one did not make it into the trash. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Starting off with an energy. Xatu, Steelix, Ariados, Slowpoke, Bibarel, Spinnerack, Pidove, got a Rattata, Numel Reverse, sadly it is not a Ditto, and I see something. Ooh, okay, we will take that. Got a Mewtwo V, sadly no Altart, but definitely a spicy card. My camera angle is still really bothering me, so I'm gonna move that a little bit. Maybe this will be better. There's our code card. Whoosh. Forward to the front, starting off with a V-Star counter, Camerupt, Rare Candy and Pheasant, Abipom, Bibarel, Spinnerack, Pidove, Rattata, got a Slowbro Reverse, and a Lapras Holo. Honestly, I'd say it's pretty alright. Got a V out of 2 packs, And it was in fact the spicy Mewtwo V, which is definitely a fun one. Go ahead and get those added to your stack. Let's see, which box is it in? Aha, there it is. Alright, we got it. I guess I will add the bulk to the little teeny spot in the bulk box that's not full. I need to get some more bulk boxes going, but we'll see when that actually ever ends up happening. Like I said earlier in the stream, I've been sorting a bunch of the magic bulk I got, and so there's kind of a lot of extra big messes and lots of boxes being used for that, but starting to kind of get it figured out. I've made some pretty decent progress. Now it's just a matter of sorting everything by the set that it's in, and then alphabetically. So, definitely a lot of work, but I've made some pretty good progress because I pulled out all of the most valuable stuff, and then I got the stuff sorted. Most of it is sorted by color now, and like lands are sorted out. Hey Christian, welcome. How's it going this fine evening? Guess it's not like evening really, it's like after midnight, but you know, it'd be like that. Let's see. Okay, so I don't think we've got more orders yet, and I kinda can't help it because, oh actually, we've got an order, so I won't open a pack for myself. Even better, we've got 4 more packs for Jason to distract me from starting to open packs for myself. This is good. Good for my, I like opening packs too much. But I really want to open some more magic stuff and buy some more magic bulk, so I should really not open a ton of stuff for myself. Alright, let's go. We got an Energy, Slowbro, Candela, Raticate, Tranquil, Larvitar. There's a Natu, AB Palm, Onyx Reverse. Nice! We take those. Got a full art Professor's Research. Very, very nice. On to pack number 2 of 4. Alright, there's a code. Whoosh! Missed the trash again. One of these times I'll get it in the trash tonight. One of them. Alright, we got Energy, Xatu, Steelix, Pokestop, Larvitar, Slowpoke, Apom, Spinarak, Rattata, Egg Incubator Reverse, and cute little Snorlax. Pack number 3. Let's go snip snip. What spice might this one contain? There's a code card. Whoosh! That was close. It was close. Alright, we got a V-Star counter, Pupitar, Charmeleon, Ariados, Charmander, Apom, Bulbasaur, got a Numel, Lolan Raticate. This is so spicy! Alright then, we take those. Sweet, we got a Radiant Zard, and there's a Tyranitar. I was thinking maybe we'd get like a Ditto in this pack, but this is a little bit spicier, not gonna lie. I like the Ditto more than the Charizard. Like, I can't help it. It's Bidoof sticker. But not gonna lie, that's pretty sweet. I love the shine on these. Like, the Radiant foiling stuff is just so legit. That is pretty fantastic. And we still got one more pack for you, so let's see if this ETB has any more spicy surprises, because so far it's been pretty solid. First half of this ETB has had a Mewtwo V, a Full Art Trainer, and a Radiant Charizard. Alright, we got an Energy, Lunatone, there's a Slowbro, Rare Candy, Raticate, Tranquil, Bulbasaur, Natu, Abipalm, Meltan Reverse, and finishing off with a Zapdos. The centering. Yeah, no, not gonna lie. That is some, like, on-point centering. Let's take a peek at the back. That is some good centering. Very, very nice looking card. Congrats on some incredible spice with those packs. We'll get those added into your stack as well. Man, that was very spicy. Like, wow. Definitely some good stuff. Alright, let me quickly peek if we've got any other orders. I don't think I saw any more, but we'll just take a quick look. I'm really sad because I just remembered that I finished drinking all my lemonade earlier, so I don't have more lemonade. So that's kind of sad. No reverses. Alright, I will hurry and take those out for you. That'll definitely keep your pile a little bit smaller. So, there are those. We'll just put them next to the bulk. Show some codes. Yeah, I still have a little stack because I was showing off some codes earlier, so I don't mind showing a few more while we're in between orders. There's a Darkness Ablaze one. Whoosh! Oh, that was close to the trash. Guess we've got another Darkness Ablaze. Whoosh! I thought that one was gonna go in. Another Darkness Ablaze. Whoosh! Nope, that was just a bad throw. Even more Darkness Ablaze. I have a lot of Darkness Ablaze apparently. Whoosh! Oh, I thought that was gonna go in. This one's Battle Styles though. It's a little different. Did not make it in though. Another Battle Styles. Whoosh! Oh, nope. There's another Battle Styles. I gotta make one in. Like, nope. That was a no too. This one's Brilliant Stars, so not Battle Styles. That was an even worse throw. Brilliant Stars is one more after this. I've got 2 more tries. Whoosh! Yes! I made it! I don't throw this last Brilliant Stars. If it'll focus. There we go. Whoosh! That one didn't make it, but it was a valiant attempt. Alright, let's glance at orders, and if we don't have any, then we can continue looking at Double Masters. No, I have not pulled a Radiant Charizard. I pulled a Blastoise and Venusaur Radiant for myself, but I got the Ditto and the Dragonite, so I have what I want. Yes, Pokemon Go is $5.50 per pack, which is also the same price for Evolving Skies, McDonald's packs, and Fusion Strike, because apparently somewhere around here I have Fusion Strike. I don't actually know where. Do I actually have Fusion Strike? Oh, there's one. I see 1 pack of Fusion Strike. Okay, well I have at least 1 pack of Fusion Strike, but I don't know if I actually have 2, so we'll move that to 2. Well, lemonade, I was just barely saying that I'm sad because I already drank my lemonade for today. I think it was probably blueberry though, but I don't know where the bottle went. After I finished drinking it, I set it aside somewhere and then accidentally knocked it over, so I think it's just sitting in a box on my floor right now. So yeah. No lemonade now, at least, because I drank it all earlier. Alright, I thought we got another order, but maybe... I think my notifications are just having issues, and it was actually a notification from like 10 minutes ago. Thank you. Thank you, email, for coming in at a confusing time. Alright, well, if we don't have more orders, then we can keep looking at Double Masters. See what else. The new Japanese is out on Friday. Oh yeah, we were looking at that the other night. Saw a few things that looked kind of spicy. I remember there was like some weird new energy related thing that was interesting. Oh, I do think I got one of these tokens, so that's nice. Let's see, anything else from this page that I know I got? I'm pretty sure I have some egg tokens. Let's see, I'm pretty sure I got a Supreme Verdict as well. No, I do not like coffee. I like Sprite and lemonade. Oh, and blueberry pomegranate V8. Those are like the only things I like drinking. I'm very picky. I mean, sometimes other juice is okay, but it's not my first choice over V8, blueberry pomegranate, and Sprite. And lemonade. I think I got one of these foil-etched Micaeuses, too. Alright, what is on the next page? Lots of foil-etched stuff. Like, the cheaper foil-etched stuff is, like, all together here. I think I did get one of these guys. I like him because he kind of makes me think of an otter. And I like otters. Otters are very cute. So we do have him. I think I got a foil one of these. Don't really know what those are going for currently. Probably not a ton, but like $6, $7. Honestly, not terrible. What's poppin'? Just vibing, looking at some of the Double Masters stuff currently while we're in between orders. Checking out like what the prices are doing and whatnot currently. Let's see. Oh, see, here's a Simic Growth Chamber. I do know I have at least one of these. I don't know if I have a foil one, but the regular one, like $4. See, those went down to like 1 or 2 when I pulled them, but this, of all of the bounce lands, seems to be the one that is doing the best currently. So that's kind of cool. Eternal Witness is definitely a good one. I watched my coworker pull a foil one of these on Saturday, and that was very spicy. Let's see, I did get a Borderless Blood Artist or two. Pretty spicy. Got some Shadowborn Apostles. I don't know why, like, it's kind of silly, but I just absolutely love, like, expensive commons and uncommons. Like, I enjoy it way too much. It's like, it's worth $2 and it's a common, therefore I love it, and I want like 50 of them. Also, you could actually get 50 of them and put them in a deck, because this is one of those cards that you can have any number of this card in a deck. It's kind of fun. I do think I got one of these Pillar of Parents too. I did get a foil, I think, one of these. Maybe it wasn't foil. It might have been normal one, but I did get one of these during my draft. It's pretty neat. Ooh, alright. Sounds like we've got another order. Let me go ahead and refresh. Let's see. 4 Pokemon Go packs. Heck yeah, let's go. Grab those. Let's see what we can get for you. Old bag sounds good. And snip. Pokemon for life. Hey, I mean, that is definitely a great way to go. Pokemon is what got me into trading cards, and it's definitely my favorite to collect, but Magic I absolutely love for the collecting aspect. The only thing I like about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is the frogs. That's it. Alright, we got Pidove, Onyx, Eevee. There's a Lapras Reverse. Ooh, and a Mewtwo. So that means this one ETV had 2 Mewtwo Vs in it. Kind of funny. Haven't opened any Pokemon Go. Honestly, I think it's a pretty fun set. I've been so excited for it to release, and so after it actually dropped, I opened so many packs of it. And really, I mostly just wanted the Dittos from it, and Dragonites, and I have those. I didn't get like the super spicy Dragonites though, but you know, maybe eventually. Cute little Numel. Got a Melmetal and a Gyarados for our holo. On to pack number 3. Snip. See what we can get from this one. There's our code card. Whoosh. Nope, didn't make it to the trash. The Pillable Ditto cards are seriously the neatest. Like, I brought one. I have one that I keep with me in like my purse so that I can just show everyone whenever I pull it, because I just think they're the coolest thing. Alright, we got an Energy, Rare Candy, Xatu, Steelix, Alolan Rattata, I have a Wimpod, Pikachu, Squirtle, Meltan, Ivysaur Reverse, and it's Dragonite! I love this card so much. Yes, I did pull somebody the Mewtwo V Altart. I haven't pulled it for myself, but I did pull that one for someone, and I also pulled the Conkeldurr Altart for someone else. And let me tell you, that was very, very exciting pulling that Mewtwo. I've actually pulled, I think, all of the Mewtwo's in this set, because I have gotten, for myself, I pulled the gold and the rainbow Mewtwo V-Stars. Alright, we got one more pack for you. Let's see if we get like a spicy secret rare or something. Got a Pokestop, Ivysaur, Lunatone, Wimpod, Pikachu, Squirtle, Bidoof, I love Bidoof, Meltan, Blissey Reverse, and finishing off with a Pikachu! He's just such a cutie. I'm obsessed. I think this card is just so adorable. And he's just got his cute little hat. I love it so much. Alright, we will go ahead and get those in a stack for you. Where are my sticky notes? There they are. Grab a divider. I don't know where like all my dividers are right now, but I've only got a stack of like a couple left, and I'm like, this is not enough dividers. What the heck did I do with the rest of them? And the answer is, I do not know. They're probably somewhere, but let's see. Alright, got your name on there. I'm gonna get those added into your stack. Honestly, that was pretty solid. A V and a V-Star out of only 4 packs. Did pretty aight. Alright, my best card is the Shining Charizard VMAX. That is a pretty spicy card. You know, I have a funny story about that card. And by funny, I mean traumatizing. But like, man, what a time. I sometimes question if I should tell this story, but like, it wasn't necessarily my fault. Okay, so I'll just tell y'all the story of what happened with Charizard VMAX Shiny. So, close to the time that Shining Fates came out, I of course had a lot of it on stream, and somebody wanted to play like rip and flip game, which is basically where you get all the cards from a pack, you shuffle them up, and you set them in a pile face down, and one at a time. The first one, I think you start by ripping, and then you turn around, look, and see what it does, you know? Hope it's not something crazy. The next one you flip, you keep it, whatever it is. And so we were going through this pack, you know, we just going along, and then suddenly this card, like, it ripped, it had a little bit of resistance to the rip. And so I was like, oh no, this must be something good. We turn it around, and it is a Shiny Charizard VMAX. The first one we had pulled on stream, and he was torn clean in half. So that is the story of pulling Charizard VMAX. It was quite the time, but you know, we still got him nice and packed up in a top loader and send him on his way to his new owner. That was, after that, my mom banned me from ripping cards for a long time. She saw it and she was like, you're not allowed to rip cards anymore. I was like, okay. So yeah, that was a fun time. Alrighty, it looks like we've got some Pokemon Go packs for Jim. Let's see, how many packs is that? I need my calculator. 7, I think? That's probably 7. Yes. Alright, let me get a new box open. There we go. We'll see what spice we can get you. I mean, honestly, tonight we've been doing pretty well. And I know some people have complained about the pull rates from this set, but personally I think they're actually pretty good. And you get a pretty good variety. It's like not every pack is going to have the Mewtwo Altart in it. But pretty consistently we've been pulling a variety of different, like, full arts and secret rares and all that. Whoosh! Ooh, I got that in the trash! It wasn't a code card, but maybe we can also get the code card for the ETV. Whoosh! Nope. Did not get that one into the trash. But we made a great attempt. We've got this curved Mewtwo. That's nice. Stick this on the floor. Alright, we got 2, 4, 6, and 7. Put the other 3 over there. I'm gonna rip energy cards because I have a million of them. I mean, you know, fair enough. I don't care to rip my personal cards. The closest thing to ripping that I've done to personal cards, because see, I don't like rip and flips, but if people want me to do that with their pack, now that my mom, you know, is no longer so freaked out about that, if somebody wants to do that, that is their own decision and we can rip their cards. But my own cards, the only ones I will occasionally rip are Yu-Gi-Oh cards, because if they're not a frog, I do not care. They're not important if they're not a frog. But anyways, let's go ahead and see what we can get for you, Jim. We're starting off with an Energy, Lunatone, Rare Candy, Pheasant, Pikachu, got a Squirtle, Meltan, Bidoof, Magikarp, Alolan Raticate, and a Galiziopod. Nothing too spicy for that first pack, but I'm going to hope for a Ditto in this next one. There's the code card. Whoosh. That one did not make it to the trash. Oh! Alright, we got an Energy, Lore Module, Pupitar, Chansey, Eevee, Raticate, Numel, Tranquil. Oh, that's kind of spicy. We got a Reverse Charizard and a Melmetal V. Not bad, not gonna lie. Go ahead and get both of those sleeved up. Yeah, not quite as spicy as our earlier Charizard pool, but definitely still a pretty decent card. Alright, next pack. What shall we get? There's our code card. Whoosh. Alrighty, we've got a V-Star counter, Pokestop, Slowbro, Candela, Larvitar, Apom, Spinarak, Rattata, Wimpod, the Barrel, and Charizard Alpha. So are we just gonna pull all the Charizards? You know, we got the reverse, we got the holofoil. Now maybe we'll pull our second Radiant Zard of the night. I think that would be pretty spicy. Yeah, no, that is definitely the first reverse Zard we have pulled. Or at least as far as I can remember. That's gotta be the first one. And we pulled at least 2 Radiant Zards, so in theory, the Radiant Zard might be even more rare. I mean, the Radiant Zard might be less rare than the reverse Charizard. I think that went in the trash. Nice. Alright, we got an Energy, Egg Incubator, War Turtle, Pheasant, Apom, Bulbasaur, Pidove, got a Magikarp, Onix, Solrock Reverse, and a Zapdos. 3 packs to go. Let us get some more space. There is the code card. Whoosh. Ooh, that one got in the trash and knocked another one into the trash. I think it went behind the ETB insert though, so y'all probably couldn't see it. Alright, we got Energy, Spark, Chansey, Xatu, Tranquil, Bulbasaur, Natu, Abipom, Slowpoke, oh, the little Charmander. Now we just need a Charmeleon. You're gonna have a complete reverse set. And a Snorlax. Alright, 2 more packs. Snip, snip. Yes, we got another spicy Solrock. I've still got Jeff. Let me grab Jeff. Look, see, I still have Jeff the Solrock with 3 Fs, but he goes by Jeff with 2 Fs for short. And he's just vibing. Hey, welcome, John. You just woke up. You know, I think that means you just woke up at like 1:30 a.m., but, you know, welcome. I mean, I've woken up at that time before, but you get sub notifications. So I don't get notifications when I get new subs because I just get really triggered when I have tons of notifications on my phone. But I do regularly check my sub count so I can see whenever I get new subs because it makes me excited. And we're so close to 1,300 subs, so definitely gonna be checking that a lot. Alright, Ariados, Egg Incubator, Solrock. We got Apom, Charmander, Eevee, Numel, Raticate. Got a cute little Bulbasaur reverse. Now we have 2 of the starter babies. And a Gyarados. Alright, 1 more pack. Let's get some spice. Seriously, gotta get up at 6:30. Ugh, that sounds so awful. I just cannot. That is a no-go. It is easier for me to be up at 6:30 if it's just because I stayed up all night than actually waking up then. Because, I mean, tonight, I'll most likely stay up till at least 4 a.m. even though I have to open at work. But, you know, 6:30 is not that far off from 4 a.m. Well, I just subbed. Awesome. Thank you very, very much. Much appreciated. Alright, now we need to pull some space from this last pack. So let's go. We got Lunatone, Ivysaur, Pokestop, Bibarel, Spinarak, Pidove, Rattata, Wimpod. We got Squirtle, and you might have noticed it's a Moltres, but I got excited because now you have Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Charmander reverses. And so I'm gonna give them all sleeves, and they're gonna be all cute and happy. I love it. I cannot help how much I just love that we got you a whole set of them. I'm kind of curious if they're worth anything, because sometimes cards like this are worth a couple dollars. Sometimes they're not, but sometimes. Let's see. We're going to investigate if TCG player cooperates. Alright. We just gotta find them on here now. There are not that many Squirtle cards. It's less than 2 whole pages worth on here. Where's the Pokemon Go one? Pokemon Go reverse Squirtle, 40 to 50 cents. So I mean that's more than like a regular reverse sometimes. I mean the Charmander is probably the most expensive. The Squirtle is just the one that I randomly looked for first. You can see where the little Charmander is though. Remember live streams? Heck yeah, that's what I like to hear. Alright, well, so overall, I mean, it was not the spiciest, but we did get 2 Zards. And the little babies. I think that's so fun. We should still have a stack for you. So let me find that and we'll get those added in. I've got quite a lot of stacks right now. I really need to like work on updating and going through the ones that people have just left here for like 4 months. There's your stack. Alright, we got them. And let me hurry and refresh orders because I think we have another one. I just got distracted by the starter babies. They're just so cute. Oh, I almost forgot to put these 2 in your stack. We will get those in there as well. Yeah, I got really distracted by the reverse starters. Alrighty, so it looks like we've got a Snipe from John for the last 3 from the ETB. It's gonna be spicy. Will they have the rest of the spice? And it looks like Jim was just a teeny bit too late. But you'll get the first 3 from the next ETB, so hopefully those ones will be spicier. So starting off with John's packs, there's our code card. Whoosh! I don't know if that went behind or into the trash because of the ETB blockade, but if we tried. There's Onyx, Meltan, Bibarel, Magikarp, Spinarak, not a ditto, and an Executor. Alright, so we got a regular V, not the most spicy. Second to last pack of the ETB. Will this ETB get some more spice? So far it's had 2 Vs. I mean, also the babies. The starter reverses. And the Charizard. Alright, we got Rare Candy, Camerupt, Pikachu, Squirtle, Bidoof, Meltan, Charmander, Articuno, and a Dragonite V-Star. Alright, that is definitely improvement. I guess I did the pack trick wrong? I am confused. I got distracted, I guess, maybe. Alrighty, so far I mean we've gotten a hit out of both packs, but it wasn't super spicy. So hopefully final pack, more spice. Alright, we got a V-Star counter, Lore Module, Pupitar, Chansey, Meltan, Magikarp, Apom, Charmander, Eevee, the cute little Squirtle, and a Lapras. So honestly, that box overall was pretty meh. But those 3 packs, not bad, a V-Star and a V. Go ahead and get those added to your stack, John, and then let me grab a new ETB. And we will hope for more spice for Jim, because the first few packs for him have not been super spicy. I did not see any payment for shipping. And yeah, you should be good to wait a little bit longer on that. Your stack doesn't quite fill a whole ETB, so it should be fine for a little bit. Packs always be getting stuck in this thing. Alrighty. Let's see, we've got 1, 2, and 3. Rest those over there. ETB with the stuff in it on the floor. And let's see if we can get some better spice from these ones. Snip, snip. Alrighty, there's our code card. Whoosh. Not quite. It got stuck on top of the ETB tower. Alright, we got Energy, Egg Incubator, Chansey, Soul Rock. Got Rattata, Bidoof, Charmander, Apom, Bulbasaur, kind of spicy Blastoise reverse, and then Pikachu. He's such a cute little baby. I love this Pikachu so much. Like, something about a holo rare Pikachu just hits different. And he's just so adorable. That Blastoise sleeved up as well. Alright, we need more spice. How about a Ditto and a Full Art? Because I'm just deciding that's what we need. Also, I randomly accidentally put the V-Star counter there. You know, just vibing. Spidove, Magikarp. It is a Ditto! We did it. See, we've got the little Ditto. This is the first non-Bidoof Ditto that we have pulled from this set. We got the cute little Numel. He's just a little baby. The centering is a little bit scawampus. But it's a Ditto! And he's Snorlax. I mean, we will take the Ditto. Being wearing a pink sweater. She did look so cute in that little pink sweater when it used to fit her, but she is chunked up just a little bit since then, so she does not wear her sweater anymore. It's also summertime right now, so not the ideal time to wear sweaters. I still do it though. I think I wore a sweater on like Saturday? No, Friday. Thursday. I wore a sweater, I think, on Thursday of last week. It was very warm, but I just really like sweaters. It's a problem. Alright, we got a V-Star counter. Unfezant, Blanche, Ariados, Numel, Raticate, Tranquil, Bulbasaur, Natu, Wimpod, and please be some spice. It's another Moltres. What is this? I'm so really excited we got you a Ditto though. Last I checked, those were like $8-ish, I think, dollars. We should check what the Dittos are going for now. The Numel Ditto is going for, yeah, it's still about $8. So honestly, it's a pretty decent pool, not gonna lie. So, we got something decent, for certain. Also, it's like one of my favorite things from this set, though I do like the Bidoof Ditto better just because it's a Bidoof sticker. Alright, we will get those added into your stack, Jim, and then let me check orders real quick, see if there are any others. 18 viewers, sweet! Thank you guys very much. It's not as often that we get over like 12 to 15, so always very excited. Well, I've got at least 4 more. In fact, I have 5 ETBs after this one that we're opening right now, so just barely over 50 more packs, which I'm sure will probably not last through the week, but they will be fun. Alright, let's see. 4 more packs. Alright, let's do it. Grab those. Hopefully this time we will get something with texture for you, because we need that spice. We like the spice very much. At least, you know, I do. I like spicy cards. There's a code. Whoosh. YouTube. That would be so sweet. Like the big spice one, the altar, or just any of them? Because I mean, the gold and rainbow ones are pretty sweet too. I have both of them and they're very spicy. Alright, we got Energy, Charmeleon, Lore Module, Ariados, Squirtle, Bidoof, Meltan, Magikarp, Bidoof. It's not a Ditto, it's just a Bidoof. And a Melmetal! Isn't this the second Melmetal we pulled you? Or is this just the second one tonight? I don't know, I think we pulled you a Melmetal too though. The big spice. Alright, we going for that spicy altar. I mean, it really is such a sweet card. I really like it because it reminds me of like the Noivern. Other people just really like it because of its art. And I mean, all around, it's a pretty spicy card. Alright, we got Lunatone, Rare Candy, Unfezant, Onyx, Eevee, Charmander, Bulbasaur, Aipom. Whew, that's a little bit spicier. And it's got a little bit of texture. And a Blissey. Alright, we will take a Radiant Blastoise though. That is a top loader pull for certain. Go ahead and get him in there. Beautiful. Definitely a nice one. We still got 2 more packs, so let's see if we can get even more spice to go with the Blastoise. Definitely one of the better Pokemon Go pulls tonight, though. Code? Whoosh. Nope, that did not make it to the trash. Not at all. Alright, we got an Energy Ivysaur. There's an Unfezant, Camerupt, Pikachu, Wimpod, Meltan. There's a Magikarp, Bidoof, Pokestop Reverse, and a Lapras. Alright, come on. Some more spice. Yes, that was definitely a very spicy Blastoise. Let's see if we can get some last pack Mewtwo magic. Whoosh. Nope, that one didn't make it either. Getting too much like curve on my throws tonight. Alright, we got a V-Star counter, Pokestop, Slowbro, Candela, the Squirtle, Bidoof, Meltan, Magikarp, Pidove, Charmander Reverse, Pikachu another, Starter Reverse. Ooh, I'm seeing something. And a Dragonite V-Star. We are getting all of the Dragonite V-Stars tonight. Like, I think this is the 3rd one we've pulled. That's a lot of Dragonite V-Stars. But hey, honestly, that definitely went better. The Blastoise is super duper spicy. And a Melmetal and a Dragonite V-Star. So that was 3 hits out of 4 packs. Pretty solid. And this guy, what a spicy little dude. Go ahead and get those added into your stack. Definitely a nice addition. I think that's the first top loader in there. So, what makes something spicy as opposed to mild? Well, it can be spicy because it's expensive. It can be spicy because it's got like amazing art. It can be spicy just because I feel like it. But usually it means it's like a chase card. Mild is like the Charmander reverse because I think it's great, but it's just not necessarily a chase for most people. Most people are like, oh, okay, reverse. I don't care. What's next? But me, I'm like, it's a little baby. And I like cute little baby reverses, so I do enjoy those. I think last 3 will have hits. I mean, honestly, it feels like we should be about to some big hits, because I mean, the last ETB didn't have like a super spicy hit, and this one we haven't had any like rare card slot hits. The only big hit so far has been from the reverse slot. So like, I feel like we're about due for, you know, a full art secret rare type spice. One of these packs could have the big spice. I'm gonna update this to 53 because that's exactly how many packs we have left. We're getting down to it. Though I guess I kind of maybe want to keep one of the ETBs sealed because I do not currently have one in my sealed collection. I've got like my most recent ETB additions to my sealed collection just on my shelf up here. Most of them are in like ETB cases, but like it's a case with one each of a bunch of different ETBs. But my most recent ones just sit on the shelf until I get more cases. So I guess I now have this case from my new ones, but I do not know where I'm actually going to put the case from the Pokemon Go ETBs because I'm like very much out of space. Took note for future reference, very good. I think I saw another notification, so let me check real quick. Ooh, alright, we're doing some more. Is all for Pokemon Go, I'm assuming. Let me figure out how many packs that is. I'm so grateful for my graphing calculator. 13, so the 3 from this and a full ETB. Let's go. Grab that ETB. I seriously know I can pull something good. I so feel that. Sometimes after stream, I just start opening packs, and if I don't get pulls, I just keep on going and going and going, like, I need a good pull or I can't be done. And it's not good. And sometimes then I do get a good pull, and I'm like, this is a good excuse to open more packs. I'm sure y'all understand the struggle, though. It's what happens when... It's just what happens. Shiny cardboard is too much fun. Whoosh! It is very addicting. I so feel that. I mean, I think it's pretty obvious that I am quite extremely addicted to trading cards. It's kind of like my whole life. I mean, you look behind me, shelves and shelves and shelves of cards, and the stuff that's just like behind me on my shelves is probably less than a third of my cards. No, it's probably even less than a third. I have so many cards. It's a lot, but I love it. It's so much fun, and especially when we pull the spice, it just makes it so exciting. All right, let's go. 13 packs to pull some big spice. Let's do it. Starting off with a Fighting Energy, Rare Candy, Lunatone, Chansey, Larvitar, Aipom, Spinarak, Rattata, Squirtle, Onyx Reverse, and a Mewtwo V. Getting quite a few of these Mewtwo Vs tonight. Mewtwo Vs and Dragonite V-Stars. Great cards, but we pulled a lot of them. We need some variety. And by variety, I just mean a Mewtwo V Alt-Art. Or like a secret rare Dragonite. That would be so sweet. Or the full art. We haven't pulled one of those. Alright, we got Energy, Spark, Chansey, Xatu. There's a Larvitar, Spinarak, Rattata, Wimpod, Pikachu, Snorlax, and a Venusaur. Pretty spicy, but not like big spice. It's pretty mid to low spice. Maybe the next pack, because this will be, I think, the last one from that ETB, and then we'll be on to the 10 from the next one. Alright, we got an Energy, Pokestop, Steelix, Xatu, Tranquil, Bulbasaur, Natu, Abipom, Slowpoke, Numel, this one's not a Ditto, and a Pikachu. A cute baby. But overall, a rough ETB. So hopefully these next packs will contain the good spicy stuff. Alright, there's our code card. Whoosh. I thought it was gonna go in the trash, and it didn't. The centering on this card is... wow. Anyways, let's see about some hits. Got an Energy, Blanche, and Pheasant, Solrock. Got Meltan, Magikarp, Aipom, Charmander, Eevee, Pikachu Reverse, and another Venusaur. We're just stocking you up on the base set, boys. Just getting you well stocked. I'm also sticking this Pikachu in a sleeve because it's so adorable. Alright, next pack. Let's go with the spice. I need me some textured cards. Whoosh. I was hoping it'd go in, and it did not. Alrighty, we got an energy, Ariados, Blanche. The centering on these is wonky. Ariados, Larvitar. Oh, see, now it's better. Apom, Spinarak, Rattata, Wimpod, Larvitar Reverse, and a Lapras. Where is the spice? Where is it? We need the big spice. Whoosh. That one was close, but not quite. Alright, we got an energy, Spark, Pupitar, Charmeleon, Spinarak, Pikachu, Spinarak again. It's just the same one, but there are two. We got a Wimpod, Larvitar, Spark Reverse. Oh, it's a Dragonite! We got the full art Dragonite. I literally was just talking about how we haven't pulled this one yet. I love him so much. He's such a cute baby. Definitely getting him in a top loader. Look at this. It's so cute. I love it like crazy. It's just a baby. Amazing. Alright, we're definitely doing a little bit better now. We got the Dragonite full art. I love it so much. Like, that is one of the cards from this set that I, like, still am chasing. Such a good card. Alright, we got Energy, Egg Incubator, Chansey, Solrock. We got another Solrock. This one's not Jeff, though, but he's Jeff's cousin. We got Magikarp, Onix, Eevee, Numel, Raticate, Magikarp Reverse. I love Magikarp. And a regular Dragonite V. Alright. We're getting all the other Dragonites now. Next, Rainbow Rare V-Star Dragonite? Maybe? That'd be so spicy if we get that. Like, seriously. Alright, there's our code. Whoosh. Got 4 to the front. Got an Energy, Ivysaur, Chansey, Lunatone, Bibarel, Slowpoke, Bidoof, Magikarp. Got Apom, Xatu Reverse, the best card in the set. $3,000 card if you get it in perfectly centered condition. This one is definitely pretty spicy. There's a Gyarados behind it, but of course, Xatu gets a sleeve and a top loader. Get him in there nice and safe. Now that right there is the big spice. Definitely. Definitely the best. Alright, and on to the next pack. Still got a few to go after this. There's our code. Whoosh. 4 to the front. Starting off with an Energy, Ivysaur, Wartortle, Blanche, Bulbasaur, Natu, Abipom, Slowpoke, Larvitar, Apom Reverse, and another Venusaur holofoil. What's with Dragon? we just getting lots of Dragonites. This is a Dragonite ETB, so I'm very much expecting the biggest and the spiciest Dragonite within these next 4 packs. So, yes, I'm just expecting that. They need to have it or else. Just or else. Alright, there's 4 to the front. We've got a Fighting Energy, Camerupt, Blanche, and Pheasant, Pikachu, Squirtle, Numel, Bulbasaur, Onix, Blanche Reverse, and an Alolan Executor. Go ahead and get him sleeved up as well. Right, 3 to go. We're still looking for a little more spice. That Dragonite is definitely a fantastic pull, but I want even more spice because just yes. Whoosh. Alright, there's 4 to the front, starting off with a Fire Energy. There's a that's not a Poke Candy, that's a rare candy. I was looking at the Pokestop that was behind Ariados. You get a Charmander, Eevee, Numel, Raticate, Tranquil, Spicy Blastoise. What's it gonna be? Oh, I thought it was gonna be an Altart. But it is a second full art from the same box. That's pretty alright. 2 full arts. Got a Melmetal V. This is a very orange background, so it matches the sleeve that I grabbed for it because I ran out of my pile of penny sleeves. This pretty alright. 2 full arts. Let me grab some more sleeves and then we'll open the next 2 packs. Get those opened. Add them to my little sleeve stack. Honestly, like, I really thought it was gonna be an alt art. I was so excited. But alas, it was a Melmetal full art. They didn't even give us a Melmetal alt in this set. I mean, we've got the one... Is it Melmetal and Lucario? No, Lucario is with Greninja. There's a Melmetal tag team, but I don't remember what the other Pokemon was. Anyways, we got Energy, Charmeleon, Candela, Pupitar, Wimpod, Pidove. Ready, Magikarp, Meltan, Eevee, Bidoof is not a Ditto, and another Pikachu! We've gotten so many of these cute Pikachus. But it's not an alt art, so please more spice. Hey, welcome sleeping Snorlax. I am doing pretty well. Hope you are as well. Was it really Melmetal Lucario? Because I thought it was Greninja. I'm so confused. You know, we will just look at it was Greninja and Zoroark. Why am I being dumb? It was Melmetal and Lucario. The other one was Greninja and Zoroark. I don't know how I got them confused. I do not. But yes. Anyways, we've got an Energy, Spark, Chansey, Rare Candy, Pidove, Rattata, Wimpod, Pikachu, Gutty, Squirtle, Blissey Reverse, and onto our final pull. Please be spicy. And another Pikachu. We have pulled like 5 of these Pikachus for you. How many were just in this one ETB alone? Like, let's see. So, I guess the last hit from the other ETB was a Pikachu. Then the first pack in this one had the reverse Pikachu. You know, we went on to pull some Dragonites and the Xatu. And then, I guess the last 2 packs also were Pikachus. It's a lot of Pikachus. Why were there so many? That's so many Pikachus. Still gotta get 2 full arts. But we got more Pikachus than we got full arts. My goodness. Alright, let me get those into your stack. And I guess we did get the Xatu, though. That is arguably the best card of the set. In my opinion, at least. One more ETB. Alright, we are continuing this search because we need more spice than that. We'll get the ETB ready for you. Alright. Alt art, please. We just want a spicy alt art. We just gotta get one, you know? We do not have any other options. It's alt art. Whoops. It's alt art or no go. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Alrighty, let's see. I think I see the order loading. Yes. Alright, we've got it. Whoosh. There's an attempt. Alrighty. Let's do this. I mean, honestly, the alt art Mewtwo is such a fantastic card. Like, they did. I'm just very obsessed with alt arts in general. So I will say most of the alt arts are really good. But, ooh, bumping that around. You know what? I haven't done my Danny DeVito card yet, but I need to. Danny DeVito of the Dusk Rose. I need to do it. I can put it on the Vito that I have in my mill deck, and then I can show it off. It'll be amazing. I'm just not as good at like painting people as I am at painting Pokemon and stuff. But yeah, I haven't painted more in a while. I need to do more, but I've been meaning to start taking commissions, but it's just taking a while to kind of get that going, especially since I'm also now doing dice commissions. Alright, we got an Energy, Steelix, Xatu, Slowbro, Wimpod, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Bidoof, Onix, Got a Numel reverse is not a ditto. And another Mewtwo V. So many regular Mewtwo Vs, but where is the alt art? That is what we are looking for. Desperately searching for. We just need the big spice. Whoosh. Alrighty. Let's do it. We've got an energy, Unpheasant, Rare Candy, Camerupt, Rattata, Spinarak, Pikachu, Wimpod, Pidove, Slowbro, and Melmetal. Okay, not that one. Next pack. Let's go. There's our code card. Whoosh. 4 to the front. Starting off with an energy, Ivysaur. There's a Spark, Chansey, got Larvitar, Rattata, Spinarak, Pikachu, Pidove, Onix Reverse, and another Blissey. Don't need more Blissies. Snip, snip. Sodium would probably buy the DeVito cuts. If I'm gonna make a Danny DeVito card, I'm sorry, but I probably will not be sharing it. Unless someone wants to pay me like $5,000. But otherwise, I'm probably keeping it because I'm selfish like that. When it comes to Danny DeVito, you know, it's Danny DeVito. I'm sure you can't blame me. Alright, pack time. We got a Lunatone, Ivysaur, Pokestop, Eevee, Natu, Avipom, Raticate, Larvitar, Zapdos Reverse, and a Gliziopod. Not very spacey. Snip, snip. Stop doing it. Seems like everyone's set up shop. I'm confused what exactly you're referring to, but maybe I just don't know the game? I'm a little lost. But on to the next pack. We got a Rare Candy, Wartortle, Candela, Charmander, Eevee, Natu, Avipom, Raticate, Tranquil, Charizard. We've gotten a couple of these for you now. They're pretty spicy, but not spicy enough. We're halfway through the ETB, and we've gotten a single V plus the Charizard. There's not enough spice. We need much more spice. There's our code. Whoosh. It's stuck on top of the ETB tower. There's our boring first few things. Oh, there was a Solrock in there. He's nice. We'll just jump through to halfway through the pack. We got a Tranquil, Natu, Avipom, Slowpoke, Charmander, Pokestop Reverse, and another Charizard. So many Charizards. But where is the spice? Snip, snip. Oh, you mean like rip and ship stuff? I mean, I have been doing rip and ships for like a year and a half now, so I've definitely been into them for a long time. But it is certainly a more competitive thing. It's made it difficult for me to grow the last several months because of how many people are doing it now, but I still enjoy it, so I'm quite content to just continue as is. Avipom, Onix, and Articuno. No, not spicy enough. 3 more. 3 more packs. We've gotta get something. Whoosh. Alright, there's 4 to the front. Got an energy, Camerupt, Blanche, Unpheasant, Bibarel, Rattata, Numel, Raticate, Ooh, okay. We got you a spicy Radiant Venusaur. Honestly, this might be my favorite of the Radiants in this set. I really like him. And another Dragonite! You do not understand how jealous I am right now. You know what? If you want, I will trade you 2 more packs of Pokemon Go for the second Dragonite. If you might be interested, because I'm super jealous. Like, I love that card so much. What a pack though! Got the Radiant Venusaur and the Dragonite. That's at least $20 to $30 worth of cards there. Like, that's not bad. Definitely not bad. Snip, snip. But we still need a Mewtwo as a code-card. Whoosh. 4 to the front. Alright, we got an Energy, Blanche, Ivysaur, Egg Incubator, Slowpoke, Onix, Charmander, Bidoof, Wimpod, Unpheasant Reverse, and Gliziopod. Not enough spice. Next pack. Snip, snip. Alright, those are code. Whoosh. We need the spice. Alright, we got Fire Energy to represent the spice that we need. There's a Zatu, Slowbro, Lunatone, Magikarp, Meltan, Bibarel, got a Rattata, Numel, Snorlax Reverse, and it's another Moltres. It's another one. Every last pack for you. It's a Moltres. What is this? I think you are cursed by Moltres. Every time. Yes, do it. Yes, do it for the trade for the Dragonite. I hope that's what you mean, because I legit want that card so bad. Let me. That should mean then I am very excited. One more ETB. So either way, I'm opening another ETB. Let's rip this plastic off. I about just dropped it on the floor. I do that a lot though, because I get too excited and then I open stuff too fast and then cards go everywhere. Let's do the trade. Yay! Alright, there you go. There are your packs. Thank you so much. I'm so excited about Dragonite Baby, because now I've got the regular V and V-Star, and now I've got the full art V, and so I just need the extra spicy V-Star. Oh no, I knocked over my stack of ETBs. Whoops. See the 2 packs. Alright, let's do it. Let us get the spice from these and trade for the Dragonite. We gotta get some good stuff. Whoosh. Forward to the front. Starting off with an energy. Rare candy. As a Slowbro, Lunatone, Pidove, Magikarp, Eevee, Meltan, Squirtle. Got a Tranquil. Well, it's not an Altar, but it's something. It's a Melmetal VMAX. Not terrible. Not the big spice, though. Give a sleeve. Onto the second pack. Be spicier. There's our code card. We go whoosh. Landed on top of the ETB tower. I kid you not, there are like 20 code cards on top of the ETB tower right now. Alright, we got an energy, Steelix, Candela, Charmeleon, there's also a Bulbasaur, Numel, Raticate, Tranquil, Larvitar. Oh, okay then! You've now got all 3 of the big spicy Radiant boys. That is pretty solid. And a Lapras. Okay though, that was definitely a win. Those 2 packs were just solid. And I got my Dragonite, which I wanted even more than this Charizard, so I think we both win with this trade. Man, that is pretty darn spicy though. Look at this spicy guy. I should focus a little bit better. Man, that's wild. We getting all the Radiants for you. Cause I'm pretty sure we pulled all 3 of them now. That's pretty big spice, and that's our 2nd Radiant Zard just tonight. Like, that's a lot of Radiant Zards. All right, let me see if I can find the Venusaur. Let's see. Well, I found the Blastoise. Was it someone else that the Venusaur was for, or was I just... Let's finish that ETB. Alright, we'll just get those back into your stack for now. And we will do the rest of the ETB in our epic hunt for the big spice. Oh wait, the Venusaur wasn't in your stack because I just didn't put it in yet. So we did pull all 3 of them though. That's kind of crazy. Alright, I'm gonna need to move a couple things to make room in your stack for increased amounts of spice. Let's see. Move a couple people's stacks into other boxes. Let's see. And there we go, much better. Now it'll fit nicely. Alright. Refreshing orders. Putting bulk in chaotic stack of bulk. And time for the rest of the ETB. 7 more packs. Let us get spice. Let me just quickly tidy up a couple things. Like, everything's a little bit of a mess. Let's see. Oh, I think you paid for 8 packs. So the rest from this ETB and then the next ETB? Or was that like for shipping? Or wait, no. There are 8 packs. I'm dumb. I thought there were 7. I was so confused that I was just being dumb. It is 8 packs. Ignore me. I'm still thinking about the Dragonite, not gonna lie. Alright. There's code card. Whoosh. Alrighty, we've got an energy. Pokestop, Steelix, Xatu, Slowpoke, Onix, Charmander, Bidoof, Wimpod, Gyarados Reverse, and a Zapdos. Alright, first pack was not the spice. Next pack. Code card. Whoosh. I hit my printer, or the pile of stuff on my printer. Alright, we got Energy, Ivysaur, Unfezant, Camerupt, Pidove, Onix, Eevee, Charmander, Apom, Slowbro Reverse, and another Blastoise holofoil. We've gotten so many of the different versions of the base set, boys. But we want all the versions of Mewtwo instead. I could get which sleeve? Which sleeve do you mean? You're gonna have to... I'm really confused. Did I use a Mewtwo sleeve on something? I'm very confused. We got an Energy, Charmeleon, Pupitar, Wartortle, Bidoof, Charmander, Apom, Pidove, Bulbasaur, Eevee, and Melmetal. Okay, this has not turned out to be very spicy so far. We need some better spice here. Is that code card? Whoosh. 4 to the front. We got an Energy, Solrock, Lore Module, Charmeleon, Apom, Slowpoke, so there's Bibarel, Spinarak, Rattata, Magikarp. Oh, there's something. It's a Slacking. I mean, we haven't pulled any Slackings yet tonight, but there was not quite the spice that we needed. Not quite. Alright, let me just... I'm throwing like all the empty packs on my lap instead of to the side of me. I don't know why I keep doing that tonight. Alright, we have 4 more packs. Snip, snip. I need to adjust my camera a little bit. It's a little better now. Alright, code card. Whoosh. 4 to the front. We've got an Energy, Lore Module, Gyarados, Egg Incubator, Bulbasaur, Numel, Eradicate, Larvitar, Tranquil, Steelix Reverse, and a cute little Sylveon. I love the Sylveon. But it's not exactly the Mewtwo that we need, so we are going to try another pack. Snip, snip. Code card. Whoosh. Ooh, that one went like right into the trash. Alright, we got an Energy, Launch, Gyarados, Egg Incubator, Numel, Eradicate, Tranquil, Natu, Larvitar, Squirtle Reverse, and Articuno. Snip, snip. There is the code. Whoosh. Alright, Energy, Lunatone, Pokestop, Lore Module, Larvitar, Numel, Bulbasaur, Onix, there's a Bibarel, Slowpoke Reverse, and Gyarados. What is this? We need one more pack. Hopefully this one will have something a little bit better. And by a little bit, I mean a lot of it better. CTB has kind of been rough. Alright, we got Energy, Solrock, Lore Module, Charmeleon, Bidoof, Magikarp, Pidove, Onix, Eevee, Spinarak, it's a Ditto! That is very exciting, but what is behind it? Bruh. So, I mean, at least now we have pulled all 3 of the Ditto variants. But that was kind of rough. So, you know what we're going to do is we're going to pretend that one of those cringy packs didn't happen. Just pretend it just wasn't that way. And what we're gonna do is pretend that one of those cringy packs was actually this pack all along the entire time. Put those over there. And we're gonna get something better from this one. We're gonna get something better. Code card. Whoosh. That was a decent throw, but I didn't make it. Alright, we got an energy. Pokestop, Unpheasant, Rare Candy, Tranquil, Natu, Bulbasaur, Abipalm, Slowpoke. It's a Moltres. I swear, if the card behind this is another Moltres, I'm gonna just cry. It's not a Moltres, but it's not much better. It's a Coliseopod. We tried. We really tried. That was, other than, I mean, the ETB did have the Radiant Zard in it, but other than that, I think that was the worst one yet. That was brutal, not gonna lie. But we'll get those in your stack. It's a truly a valiant effort. Called ETB. I mean, technically it's just the packs, but yeah, that's fine. I do kind of have a lot of the Mewtwo sleeves, so I don't actually know if we have a stack for you, but we can stick those in there. I do not know though. Let me see if we've got one. I'm out of stacks. Oh yeah, there we go. We found it. It's a little stack, but it does have a spicy path to the peak in it. So we'll get those in there. Beautiful. Finish that ETV. Alright, we're gonna go for it. We're gonna try the next one. Let's see. Where? Oh, I put the packs over here. Okay. There we go. 9 more gorgeous packs. We just want the spice. We're trying so hard. I feel like it just doesn't make sense not to get something really spicy. If we don't, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I will be incredibly upset. We're gonna be Sarcounter, Charmeleon, Pupitar, Wartortle, Pidove, Magikarp, Onix, Eevee, Numel, Pidove Reverse, and another Charizard Holofoil. We don't need more of those, but we'll give him a sleeve and move on our hunt for Mewtwo. Oh, I think I just have one more ETB after this. Yes, we are almost out of ETBs. I'll have to add Pokemon Go to my restock list. Whoosh. Alrighty, we got an Energy, Candela, Lunatone, Ivysaur, Aipom, Charmander, Eevee, Numel, Raticate, Venusaur Reverse, and a Pikachu. That's not what we wanted. We pulled so many of those Pikachus tonight, too. And see, like, the thing is with the Moltres is we haven't even opened that, like, gotten that many of the Moltres. It's, like, just always on, like, one of the last packs. But anyways, please, Mewtwo. Just please, be Mewtwo. Got a Solrock, Ariados, Tranquil, Natu, Larvitar, Abipalm. There's a Slowpoke, Chansey Reverse. Speaking of Moltres, that is not what I came here for. Nick over here eating an enchilada with sour cream. Unpopular opinion, but I don't like enchiladas or sour cream, not gonna lie. Anyways, we got an Ariados, Steelix, Xatu, Bidoof, Onix, Bibarel, Meltan, Magikarp, Tyranitar, and a Conkeldurr. It's not even the alt art. Out of pity, it could have at least been the alt art, but no. But hey, I mean, maybe that means there's still a chance to get the Mewtwo alt art in here. I mean, and in theory, you could technically pull 2 alt arts out of the single ETB. In theory, it is not impossible. Alright, we got an Energy, Blanche, Ivysaur, Egg Incubator, Magikarp, Onix, Eevee, there's a Numel and Raticate, and Spark, and another Melmetal VMAX. Now we have 2 of these from today. Why couldn't it be a Mewtwo? Why? Why could it not have been a Mewtwo? Next code card. Whoosh. Ooh, it went in the trash. That's a good start. That was a positive start. We got an energy. Pupitar, Chansey, Spark, Pikachu, Pidove, Wimpod, Bulbasaur, Squirtle, Bulbasaur Reverse, and a Snorlax. Okay, we have 3 more packs. 3 more. It's just gotta be spicy. Whoosh. Please have the spice. Alright, we got our energy. Blanche, Solrock, Egg Incubator, Charmander, Eevee, Natu, Avipalm, Larvitar, Spinarak Reverse, it's not a Ditto, and a Blastoise. Why? It's not even exciting anymore. We don't need more Blastoise hollows. We just want spicy Mewtwo. Oh, that one like hit the edge of the trash can, but then fell out. That was rough. Alright, we got energy, Charmeleon, Pupitar with some really rough centering. Got Wartortle, Rattata, Numel, Raticate, Tranquil, Larvitar, Gliziopod Reverse, and a Melmetal. No! It's down to this last pack magic. We just want a spicy Mewtwo. It's like the ETBs are getting worse. We like haven't even pulled a bunch of secret rares or full arts. I mean, we did get multiple Dragonite full arts and one or two other full arts. That's not good enough. We want Mewtwo alternate art full art. Is this too much to ask? Rattata, Numel, Spinner gets another Ditto! For some reason it's got some weird like marks on it though. Like, I don't know if you can see, but there's a bunch of like little silver marks. I think the top of the sticker is messed up. But we did get another Spinner Ditto, and to finish off, please just be the spice. It's another Melmetal. I mean, it's not a Moltres, but there were so many Melmetals in there. There's 1 Melmetal Hollow, 2 Melmetal Hollows, plus a Melmetal VMAX. Why? Why you gotta be like that? Okay, I will sleep up Ditto though. Ditto disguised as Spinarak. Just gonna put I can't blame you. Like, there's gotta be something. It just... Whoops, that's a Q, not a tab. I don't understand how we haven't, like, hit the big spice. Like, I mean, yes, the Charizard was pretty big spice, but that wasn't good enough. We need more big spice than that. We do. We simply do. What is it doing? CashApp is making the order pending. That means I have to fix it on my phone, because for some reason, it does not let me take care of it on my computer. I simply do not understand why. It's just like, no. So let's see what CashApp is like, actually, please review our new terms of service. I see, this was a trick all along, so that you could make me look at the new terms of service. I see what's up here. CashApp out here being tricky. Dude, why CashApp? Why must you be so dumb? I will be one moment while I try to make sure that I can get CashApp to stop being weird. Alright, I think it should be fine. It's just being annoying. Let's go. This is the last ETB. It's gotta have something. Honestly, like, it's just, why? Why has it been so hard? Throw all the stuff on the floor. They're just like ETB inserts all over my floor at this point. And there's another one. That one almost went into the trash though. And I'm gonna whack the camera, of course. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Those two are backwards for fun, I guess. We just want a Mewtwo. Please, just simply be a Mewtwo. You know? Is it that hard to just choose to be a Mewtwo? I don't think so. Alright, we got Charmeleon, Lore Module, Onix, Eevee, Aipom, Bulbasaur, Numel, Pokestop, Melmetal! That's a no. Next pack. I can't even get it open. I'm struggling. Alright, code card. Whoosh. 4 to the front. We got an energy, Egg Incubator, Camerup, Rare Candy, Meltan, Bidoof, Magikarp, Pidove, Onix, Moltres, Slacking. Just why? I mean, I know some people like Slacking, but I really do not care for Slacking. Especially as an ultra rare. I don't know. It just does not vibe for me. Whoosh. Alright, we've got an energy, Ariados, Spark, Chansey, Squirtle, Meltan, Bidoof, Magikarp, Pidove, Anglizio. Okay, that was a no. Next pack. Snip. Please just simply be spicier. Whoosh. It's 4 to the front. We got an energy, Lore Module, Solrock, Wartortle, Spinarak, Rattata, Wimpod, Pikachu, Squirtle, Venusaur, and Charizard. It's not as exciting anymore after we pull like 10 of them. We've got so many of the Charizards. I mean, it's still a super neat card. But we've pulled so many of them. Alright, next pack magic, please. Code card. Whoosh. Oh, I thought it was gonna go in the trash, but it didn't. Alright, we got an energy, Xatu, Steelix, Blanche, Aipom, Rattata, Charmander, Wimpod, Pikachu, Chansey. It's another Melmetal VMAX. Why? It's not, that ain't it, Chief. That ain't it. So we're on to the next bag. There's a code card. Whoosh. I think went in the trash. Alright, now we just need to get the spice from this pack and everything will be good and dandy. We have Pupitar, Charmeleon, Natu, Avipom, Slowpoke, Larvitar, Aipom, Tyranitar, and Zapdos! Why? That is not very spicy. I don't understand how these ETBs can continuously get worse. Like, this does not add up. It shouldn't be this hard to get spice. Got a V-Star counter, Ivysaur, Lunatone, Slowbro, Bulbasaur, Natu, Avipom, Slowpoke, Larvitar. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's an improvement. Moltres. We did not want the Moltres, but we do have another Radiant Blastoise. You are pretty well stocked on Radiant Blastoises. Okay, next pack. Snip. There's the code card. Focus. Whoosh. Oh, that one landed on top of the ETB tower. Right, no spice. Got an energy. Blanche, Ariados, Spark, Eevee, Numel, Raticate, Tranquil, Bulbasaur. Got Spark and no! We have 2 packs left. 2. Where is this Mewtwo? Why is he so elusive? Whoosh. 4 to the front. We got an energy, Unpheasant, Pokestop, Ivysaur, Eevee, Charmander, Aipom, Bulbasaur, Numel, Tranquil Reverse, and another Blastoise. That's not a Mewtwo though. Snip. Alright, we need this last pack magic more now than ever. It's our code card. Whoosh. 4 to the front. Please be spicy. Got an energy. Camerupt, Blanche, Unpheasant, Spinarak, Pidove, Rattata, Wimpod, There's a Pikachu. Chansey. Oh, I think I see something. Well, it's a slight improvement. It is a slight improvement for the last pack. It is actually a Mewtwo. But it's a Mewtwo V-Star. Why was that so brutal? That was, I think that was probably the most packs in a row I have ever gone without getting some kind of secret rare. Or, like, alt art. That was so rough. I am happy we at least got a textured Mewtwo. But oh my goodness, that was brutal. So you know what we're gonna do? I do not have more Pokemon Go packs. But we will get one of these in your stack. And you know what? Let's just open a pack of Fusion Strike because we can. Because I just have one. And, you know, maybe it'll have something better than all of those packs did. I mean, there are honestly some pretty fire pulls from Fusion Strike. Whoosh. The biggest troll. For reals, though, like, that was so brutal. Just for a Mewtwo V-Star on the last pack. I was really hoping that it was gonna actually be that last pack magic, but that was rough. I get Energy, Simipour, Metapod, Battle VIP Pass, Drillbur, Bunnelby, Mudkip, Caterpie, Morpeko, Pangoro Reverse, and a Vigavolt. So it was really exciting, but we will at least add those into your stack. Man, literally biggest troll. You know what we should do? Where's my Sharpie? We gonna, let's like, we'll just write troll on here with a sad face. Is a troll on the sleeve, not on the actual card, because that would be weird. But yes, Mewtwo is a troll. This Mewtwo, this singular card in specific, big Mewtwo troll. And Blastoise. A Alolan box. I mean, I do have one of the Executor boxes. I haven't opened any though. These are just for my sealed collection, but I guess I technically could get another one. So I mean, if you really want, we could grab the 4, I think, packs from there and hope that maybe, just maybe. Let's see, let me quickly tidy up all these pieces of packs. Oh, also welcome, New Jen. It's good to see ya, and welcome to Jacob as well. You just missed an incredibly brutal experience of trying to find spicy Mewtwo. We went through what, 60 to 70 packs of Pokemon Go? We got like 3 full arts. And that was it. I mean, we got a few Radiants too. But there were like no secret rares and no alt arts. It was brutal. And then the last pack, we thought it was maybe gonna have the Mewtwo alt art, but it's just a Mewtwo V-Star, which is cool, but not good enough. I mean, for like a second, that was like a $20 card, but I doubt the regular Mewtwo V-Star is still that expensive. I mean, unless it is, that would be kind of cool if it was. Oh, it's still at least like $12, I think. 13. It's $13. So it is not a bad card, but it is not the Mewtwo alt art that we wanted at all. Man, what else in here is still spicy? See, all the Dittos are still around like $8. That's not bad. The Alolan Executor V is like $3. The full art, not the regular. The regular is 85 cents. That Alolan box, to prove my point. I mean, if you want to, go right on ahead. Is $5.50, I think, a pack. I'll just take a quick second to go grab it. So I'll be right back. I'm back. I messed it up, but I'm back. There it is. I'll do the promo for an extra, like, $1 if you want it. Because I honestly do not care about a loan executor, and I doubt it's more than, like, $1 or $2. Loan executor B promo. It's like $1. What a silly guy. A loan executor. Can you ship my cards? Yes. Let's see. I don't know if you paid shipping. Check my notepad. I'm a little behind on doing shipping right now, but I should be doing some shipping either tomorrow or maybe tonight. It depends. But yes, I can get your stuff shipped. I think probably like I think 6 or 7 should probably do it. Maybe like 650. That seems like a good estimate. But I guess I'll also need you to send me your address so I will know where to ship them. But yeah, I think about 650 should probably cover it. Alrighty, we're doing the Alolan Executor packs for New Gen. Let's do this. I don't know that I guess I've opened a couple of the Eevee boxes, but that was just because I wanted the mats. I mean, we did get, I think, our first Radiant Zard from one of the Eevee boxes packs, so that really was not bad. But yeah, I just wanted the Eevee packs for the mat. Like, not even gonna lie. How do I send my info? So, preferably by email. I have an email in the description that's zellaveire.shipping@gmail.com that I use as my shipping. Is that 2? I think it's 2. It is 2. But yeah, I was just saying, I've got my shipping email in the description. Ideal way to get me your info is just to email me on there. Let me know your name and where to send your cards. And then I can get them out either tonight or tomorrow night, whenever I have time to do the shipping. There's a code card from in there. Whoosh. Executor will go in this random pile. Jumbo card will go in another random pile. There are the codes, if anybody has a desire to use those. Whoosh. I didn't get it in the trash. But let's see what we can get from the Executor box. I swear, if we pull the Mewtwo Altard out of these 4 packs, I don't even know. I do not know. So I guess let's see what happens. There is our code card. Whoosh. Ah, it would have gone in the trash, but it reflected off of the ETB insert. Alright, we got Xatu, Steelix, Pokestop, Pikachu, Squirtle, Spinarak, Wimpod, Larvitar, Spark, and a Dragonite V-Star. Okay. Honestly, that is a pretty solid start. Dragonite V-Star. Not bad. On to pack number 2. Code. Whoosh. Got 4 to the front. Starting off with a V-Star counter. Pokestop, Ivysaur, Lunatone, Rattata, Pikachu, Wimpod, Pidove, Spinarak, Unfezant, and a Melmetal VMAX. Okay, we're 2 for 2. So far, it's looking like these Executor boxes being good has been pretty accurate. Because, yeah, we're 2 for 2. But can we get something that's actually, like, big spice, or decent spice? You know, like a Radiant or a Secret Rare. Or one of the better full arts. Not the Alolan Executor full art. That one's not that good. We got an Energy, Ivysaur, Pokestop, Unfezant, Rattata. Got Wimpod, Pikachu, Squirtle, Bidoof, Moltres Reverse, and Tyranitar. Okay, so we just got... We're 2 of 3 now. One more pack for the Executor box. There's our code card. Maybe it will focus. Doesn't really want to. Whoosh. Alright, let's see what this last pack has got for us. We got a V-Star counter, Ivysaur, Pokestop. I don't even know what angle this is at, but it's bothering me again. We got Ariados, Numel, Eradicate, Tranquil, Natu, Larvitar, Candela Reverse, and finishing off with a Colliziopod. So I mean, honestly, that was pretty alright for 4 packs. Got a V-Star and a V-Max. But there was no Mewtwo alt-art. We will go ahead and yes, we do have a pile for you, New Gen. So we will get those in there. And move the bulk. Y'all want to see my stack of bulk from tonight? It's just this and then like a little section of that. It's a lot of bulk. I'm gonna need to find some boxes to put that in. Alright, I got your email, Jim, so I will get those sent on their way. Like I said, either tonight or tomorrow. And then I think I may see another notification, so let me check. Alright. Yes, shipping payment. Perfect. I will go ahead and write your name down for shipping. Let's see. There we go. Perfect. We got it. 2 alt-art Mewtwo's from those boxes. Holy smokes. Maybe I need to buy a case of Executor boxes next. The only problem is, like, per pack, the collection boxes like that are more expensive than the ETBs. So typically I prefer to buy, like, the ETBs, but I wonder if somewhere I could get, like, a whole case of Executor boxes and maybe get a better deal. I should ask my guy, because honestly, that was pretty solid for, you know, a single box. I'm gonna ask the guy that I usually buy cases from. Do you, by any chance, have a case of Executor V boxes? Yes. And I'm sure he won't mind that I'm sending this literally at 2 a.m. It's fine though. He sometimes streams stuff too, so usually when I go and get stuff from him, it's like midnight. The case of the ETBs, I don't remember for sure. Because when I bought the first case of ETBs, I bought it as well as all the collection boxes. And then I bought a bunch more. I spend a lot of money on this stuff. Then when I bought this one, I think that was the same time that I bought a Brilliant Stars and an Astral Radiance box. The Astral box is gone, but we still got the spicy Brilliant Stars box just chilling. I wonder if maybe this is the one that's gonna have the Arceus I've been hunting for, but I'm using like all of my self-control to not, you know, open it. Let's take that back over there. Let's see. Let me refresh orders real quick. Honestly, probably should wrap up soon, because I have to be at work in 12 hours from now. And I still need to eat a late night meal, update some stuff on TCG Player, as well as answer some messages, because I've been getting so many messages on TCG Player lately, and can I just tell you, TCG Player messages stress me out, like, way more than they should. Like, the problem is, like, 90% of the time, it's like an annoying issue that means I'm going to lose money, and that is not very fun. Every time I get a notification of a message, I'm just like, great, how much money am I losing this time? Because TCG Player has very poor support for its sellers, so, yeah, it's usually, if there's any type of complaint, it's on me. Or it's like, you know, someone wants to return their cards, and so basically I just have to pretend that I didn't spend a few dollars shipping it that now was wasted. It's not fun times. I do not like messages on TCG Player. I think I've got at least one that somebody's order never arrived, But I think the other one is not as bad. But, I don't know. I usually just, like, glance at the emails for when I get messages on there. 2K on the way. Man, hopefully one day. It's been about a year since I hit 100, since I hit 1,000. So, you know, I was hoping to be to 2,000 by now, but we'll just keep on working on it. I mean, now we're only one away from 1,300, so that's pretty exciting. Maybe tomorrow we could have a subscriber special. I mean, honestly, I'd probably need a little bit more time for, like, setting one up. Because I usually like to do, like, a graded card giveaway, and I'd have to figure out where I could get one. I mean, one of the guys that I sometimes buy stuff from, he did have some graded cards. I bought a few, but this was, like, months ago, so I don't know if he has any more for sale. But if he does, maybe I'll pick up a couple graded cards, and we can use those for giveaways, because graded card giveaways are so much fun. I primarily do live streams. Most of the non-live videos I post are shorts of, like, either doing my nails or my silly chickens or puppies. And what other shorts have I made? Random stuff about nacho cheese. Some videos about pizza on there too. For some reason, most of my shorts that aren't nails are about food, which is just super duper random for me, but, like, I don't know. I have some weird food adventures. They got 1,300. Oh my gosh. What a legend. I gotta get to refresh. Oh, okay. Actually, we're at 1,301 now. So within the last, like, 30 seconds, 2 new subscribers. What legends. Looks like, I guess, tomorrow I'm gonna try to figure out a subscriber special in the next, like, 18 hours. Wish me luck. I mean, I do get off work earlier than usual tomorrow. So maybe we can start stream closer to, like, 9. If I can get a hold of a graded card between now and then. Tried banana bread. Yes, I have tried banana bread. But it just doesn't do it for me because I really don't like bananas. And it's just kind of weird. I think I used to like it more. But yeah, nah. Oh, I guess I mean, it was a live stream, but it wasn't a break video. But I did do a stream of me eating a raw potato last week. And I've received many questions about it. Like, all my friends I play Commander with that follow my YouTube have been like, so what was that? I'm just like, potatoes! Well, there's only one potato. But it was a full raw potato that I ate live with salt on it, though, because a raw potato without salt is just, it's just too much. I can't. Everybody, I mean, not everybody, but a couple people were like, yo, that's poisonous. And I was like, nah, fam, it's fine. And in the end, I was fine. I had 0 negative effects after eating the raw potato. So, next time I decide to eat a raw potato on live stream, y'all can't complain. Okay? No complaining next time. What if I get a bunch of double masters for a subscriber special? I know, like, most of you prefer Pokemon, but double masters is super exciting. Honestly, I probably can't afford another box, but I kind of want to try because it's such a fun set. I did in fact eat the skin too. I've heard that the skin of the potato is actually decently healthy, but that could just be one of those weird myths. It's easier to pull hits in Brilliant Stars. Brilliant Stars, at least compared to Astral Radiance, it is so much better hit-wise. Like, I have gotten significantly more alternate arts, and probably secret rares too, from Brilliant Stars than Astral. I really liked the stuff that they had in Astral. I mean, Brilliant Stars too, but it is definitely easier to pull hits than Astral, and I guess it depends on the type of hits, because Pokemon Go, you do get a decent amount of hits, like, in general, between the Vs, V-Star, V-Maxes, and the spicier stuff, but I'd say it's not as difficult. I mean, plus, Brilliant Stars does have the Trainer Gallery, which gives a whole bunch of extra slots for hits, you know, with the reverse slot, whereas Pokemon Go, you can only get reverse slot hits for the 3 Radiants and the Ditto, the trainer gallery for Brilliant Stars is, I think it's got about 30 cards in it, so it definitely has a lot more going for it, including like the Umbreon and Sylveon character cards, and I love those. Plus like the full art trainers, they put some really good full art trainers in there. It's certainly a fun set to open, and I mean, there are definitely some openings of Brilliant Stars that were just absolutely insane. Like, I had a friend that they opened a whole case of pre-release kits, but within a single pre-release kit, within those 4 packs, they pulled the Alt-Art Zard and the Rainbow V-Star Zard in the same kit. I was so jealous because I had bought in a case too. But they got the good case and I got the not as spicy case, but I was honestly so stoked for them. I was there when they pulled the second card because, like, I was driving to the place I work, which was where he was opening the packs, while he pulled the first one. So, like, I, got there and figured out about that, and then I sat down because my work wasn't going to start yet, so I wanted to help open packs. And then, like, the second pack, I think, after I came in was the next Zard, and it was just the craziest thing. I don't even know. It was wild. We also actually have one of the Alt-Art Zards right now in our case at work, and it's so spicy. I think we still have the Blaziken VMAX Alt too, and honestly, that Blaziken is so spicy. I'm like super tempted to get it. I kind of, like, I don't even know if I'd keep it if I got it. Like, it'd almost be fun to just like use it as a chase for mystery packs or some kind of like bounty, because I want to start doing that. I've heard of people doing bounties, like if you pull a certain card from a set, you win like a sealed ETB or something like that. And I think that would be so fun. Opening packs with your friends that get packs on your channel. So, I did that once, and that was fine, but now me and that friend have not talked in months. So, I don't necessarily have, like, a ton of friends. Most of my friends are just the people I play Magic with, and I think only one of them are actually interested in Pokemon. So, this is the same friend that pulled both the Charizards in the one pre-release kit. And, like, I don't know. I think the main problem with that is I primarily stream in the middle of the night, and also it kind of be weird because most of my friends are, like, 10 years older than me, because they're just a bunch of guys that I play Magic with. So, I literally have, like, 2 people that I talk to more than once a week that are my age, and it mostly also has to do with Magic the Gathering. Can I get 10 of those? Yeah, let's do it. I would be quite excited to open this box, except now I'm going to be tempted to open packs too. Because like I said, I still gotta get that Alt-Art Arceus. That is like my chase card from this set. I got somebody the Rainbow Zard, which is exciting, but I wasn't even jealous because I just want the Arceus Alt-Art. Alright, blows. Such a cute little nice box. Alright, Jim, we gotta get you some better hits out of this one. Let me shuffle the packs though, because whenever I open ETBs, I've heard some people say that they're mappable. I don't know how realistic that is, but I figure, you know, might as well shuffle the packs to avoid any question, you know? I mean, I know that for sure Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes can be mappable because we've experienced that with multiple Yu-Gi-Oh! Boxes. So after that, I make sure to shuffle most boxes I open. The only boxes I mean that, like, I don't are boxes that I just buy for me, which are usually Magic lately, so yeah. Alright, one more little stack to shuffle in, and then we will get 10 random packs. There we go. Okay, they're nice and shuffled now. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Alrighty, we got it. Let's get some Brilliant Stars Spice. I'm so excited to open more of it, because it's been like a hot second since we've opened Brilliant Stars. This is such a fun set. And I mean, I'm obsessed with any set that has alt arts and a trainer gallery. I mean, like, reverse slot hits just, I enjoy them way too much. Alright, we got Energy, Fracture, Team Yell's Cheer, Marnie's Pride, Corfish, Magmar, Spiritomb, Burmy, Impidimp, Bidoof! I love him. And a Manaphy. The Manaphy used to be the best rare in this set. When it first released, it was like $1. So $1 for a non-holo rare is pretty solid. I think it's dropped back down to more of like a 45 to 50 cent type, you know, price range, but apparently it is playable. Alrighty, next pack. We got an Energy, Friends and Galar, Team Yell's Cheer, Cincino, Baltoy, Snorunt. Got a Nose Pass, Milcery, got a Cubchoo, Executor, and Bibarel. This is one of the best holofulls in this set. I don't know what it's worth now, but it was definitely an exciting pull earlier when the set came out, but I have not checked on the prices in this set in a little while. Mostly been distracted with Astral and Pokemon Go, as well as the new Magic sets. I've been very distracted by those. Alright, we got Energy, Cleansing Gloves, Floatzel, Sigilyph, Dedenne, Farfetch'd, Duskull, got a Grimer, Shinx, Kindler Reverse, and a Zarude B. I do not appreciate all the Zarude Bs. Not gonna lie, I wish they would stop printing Zarude Bs. I don't know, Zarude, like, it's not a bad Pokemon, but just not a huge fan of it. But anyways, on to the next pack. Whoosh, hoping for some more spice. Alrighty, we got an Energy, Barktick, Fracture, Dusclops, Purloin, Milcery, Shinx, Impidimp, Golett, Clefairy, and Tornadus. Where them trainer gallery hits? Let me see some trainer gallery spice. Honestly, I'm like, I just love the trainer gallery. Trainer cards are just absolutely delightful, whether it's the full arts or the character cards. They're all just so pretty. Alright, there's 4 to the front. Come on, Spice. Get an Energy, Prinplup, Monferno. There's a Bararctic, Clink, Dedenne, Cubchoo, Duskull, Farfetch'd, Dusknoir Reverse, and we got a Simisear. So we're up to 2 of these, but they're not reverse spicy ones. I'm not gonna lie. Snip, snip. I didn't even snip it all the way open. There we go. We got it. Second time's the charm. Alright, grab that code card. Whoosh. I think that one went behind the trash can. Alrighty, we got an Energy, Torkoal, Roseanne's Backup, Probopass, Clefairy, Cherubi, got a Sock, Corfish, oops, there's a Golett, and a Wormadam Reverse, and a Mewtwo. Well, we got a Mewtwo. Wrong Mewtwo. Wrong set of Mewtwo as well, but you know. Alright, there's our code card. Whoosh. Oh, that one almost got in the trash, but it fell back out. That was rough. Alright, we got Energy, Fracture, Dusclops, Starmie, Execute, Grimer, Sneasel, Bidoof, Electabuzz, Sneasel Reverse, and a Clefable. My goodness. It's been kind of rough. We need a little bit more spice in these next 3 packs. Please. There is our code card. Whoosh. It landed on top of the ETB tower once again. Alright, V-Star counter. There's a Prinplup, Cincino, Cleansing Gloves, Chimecho, Chimchar, Mincino, Baltoy, Snorunt, Rowloo. Haven't even gotten any trainer gallery yet. And Grimmsnarl. What is this silliness? By silliness, I mean, where's the spice? I did graduate. Actually, it's been months now since I graduated, but I graduated early so that I could sell my soul to the, you know, economy or whatever earlier, because why not? I'm kidding. It's so I could do the opposite, so I could pursue my own passions instead of going, you know, oh, okay, that's a little bit better. A Staraptor. so that I can, you know, pursue my own passions and take time learning how to do the things that actually will be a part of my future and all of that. So that's why. Also, I just really hated school, so I've been ready to be done with school since before high school. Well, no, probably about high school was when I was really done, so that's why I finished early. But I never actually liked school. I always did well in school, but I hated it. And I still do, even though I don't go to school anymore. We got an Energy, Weavile, Dusclops, Morgrem, Boozle, Gibble, Trapinch, Execute, Starly, Cleansing Gloves Reverse, and a Wormadam. Honestly, that was not as good as I would like. But we did get the Spicy Boy. I love how slick the, like, black and gold cards, like, I think the regular golds that they do are so nice, but these are so slick. I wonder if they'll do the Pikachu VMAX in that type of gold in English, because we got one in Japanese, and it's super spicy, but what about the English? Alright, we'll get those in your stack. I do think we have another order, so let's go ahead and get to that one. Alright, we got 5 Evolving Fleeting Skies for Ralph. Let's do it. There's 5 packs. Let's see what Evolving Skies has in store for us tonight. Honestly, I love this set so much. Alrighty, there's our first code card. Whoosh! Oh, it fell out of the trash. That was sad. Alright, we got an Energy, Full Face Guard, Hypno, Vigoroth, Emolga, Slack Off, Gossifleur, Love Disc, Fledgling, Rufflet Reverse. Okay! Right to the spice on Evolving Skies. Wow, okay. That is definitely the spice. Umbreon V Full Art. Dang, I was not expecting that. That was very surprising. Absolutely fantastic. And we still got 4 more packs, so let's go ahead and see what else we can get for you. Grab that code card. Whoosh! That one hit the trash can and then reflected off again. Alright, we got Energy, Snowleaf Badge, Braviary, Lucky Ice Pop. There is a Phoebus, Hoppip, Hitmonchan, Fletchling, Tentacool, Copycat Reverse, and a Gigalith. Pack number 3. Grab that code card. Whoosh. Nope, that one didn't make it in the trash either. It doesn't help that the trash is just literally overflowing at this point. I need to take it out. I'll do that later. Probably tonight. I don't like taking out the trash at 4 a.m., but sometimes it's just what I gotta do. Right, we have Stormy Mountains, Shelgon, SQ, Applin, Nickit, Sableye, Bergmite. There's a Carvana, Pedalo Reverse, and a Feeble. Band Arcade slot machines. What? What do you mean? Alright, code card. Whoosh! Nope, not that one either. Alright, there's 4 to the front. We got an Energy, Lombre. We have a Lucky Ice Pop, Scrafty, Fletchling, Chinchou, Petalil, Dino, Toycatcher Reverse, and a Smeargle. Snip, snip. Alrighty, there is a code card. Whoosh! Let's see if we can get some last pack magic here. Got an Energy, Ursaring, Swoobat, Digging Gloves, Seedot, Woobat, Eevee, Timple, Cutiefly, Seismitoad Reverse, and a Zoroark Holofoil. I mean, honestly, did pretty solid starting off with that full art Umbreon, one of the best full arts in the set. You know, that's not an alternate art full art. But yeah, we definitely did pretty solid with that. Pretty fantastic card. We will go ahead and get a new stack going for you. Grab a divider from over here. And what did I do with my sticky notes this time? I'm almost gonna knock over the bulk stacks trying to get my sticky notes. Oh my goodness. This is a lot more stressful than it should be. Okay, we got the sticky notes. I think what you're trying to say is pay for the packs using YouTube Donate, but YouTube takes most of the money from like super chats and stuff, so I can't use that as a way to pay for the packs because ultimately I'll only get about half of it. Alright, let's see. Let me get your name on there. And go ahead and add those to a new stack for you. Congrats again on the very spicy Umbreon. Pull that one also. I mean, it's a very exciting pull. Definitely one worth being jealous of. I mean, most of the Eevees are pretty, like, amazing cards, but Umbreon is kind of like the most popular from that set. I honestly don't even know what that Umbreon's going for, but it's gotta be decent. The alternate full arts, you know, are like $1 bajillion. Let's see. Umbreon V full art looks like it's about $21. So that is quite solid for the Umbreon. To supermarkets. Spicy pulls. Just got a Umbreon V full art. That is probably the biggest spice while you're gone. I'm going to take a quick second and get my bulk into something because it keeps almost falling over and I'm really worried that I'm just going to have like 1,000 cards just suddenly just spill all over the floor, which is really not an ideal situation. So we're going to stick some in this ETB because I just dumped the stuff from the ETB onto my desk so my desk can be messier. We're going to go ahead and add these in here. So it'll be less scary of a stack. It'll be less than half of the height that it was. There we go. This is so much better now. And I'm gonna put the ETB over here. I now no longer have to worry about over 1,000 cards getting knocked over. I mean, unless I knock over the ETB behind my current bulk stack, because it does also have a stack of like 400 cards on it, but we'll get to that hill when we get there. The Sylveon V-Trainer. Ooh, I love the like character cards. And the even ones they did were so cute. What do I do with the bulk? So, bulk. Most of the bulk I just store for now, but eventually what I want to do is I want to open my own trading card store, like, you know, in like a physical location, and I just want to be able to have lots and lots of cards so I can help people find like whatever they're looking for. That's kind of how the place I work does it, but we mostly only have Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic stuff. So whenever people are looking for like specific Pokemon cards, there's a lot less of a chance we'll have them. But yeah, so that'll be one thing that'll be really nice to have lots of bulk for. I also like drawing top hats on my bulk. It's like all my TCG player orders, I always send dapper Pokemon. So that's what I do with a lot of my bulk. Give them top hats. And mustaches. And monocles. And then I always write enjoy and sign it. Though usually I do them on opposite sides. I don't know why I did them on different sides this time. Alright, there we go. That's what I do with a lot of my bulk. I've actually got a whole little stack of dapper ones. Oh no, where did I put my stack of dapper ones? Oh, it's over here. See, I got some dapper Yu-Gi-Oh cards as well as a bunch of dapper Pokemon. I always use those for my TCG player orders. It's lots of fun. I think it's just a cute little way to make it a little bit more fun for everyone involved, because how much more delightful is it to get a card in the mail and then also just have a silly little dapper card come with it too? I mean, some people like selling their bulk, but there's not a ton of demand for bulk. Where I live, occasionally people do want it, but there are more than enough people already selling it, and I'm not really in a rush to get rid of my bulk. It's not a huge concern to me. My mom doesn't love it, but I'm not necessarily in a rush to get rid of all my bulk. Haunter alt-art. Man, that would be sweet. Fortunately, since they already did a Gengar alt-art, I'd say chances are low. But that would definitely be pretty sweet. I mean, I did paint you that Jumbo Haunter card. That was pretty spicy. I need to know to the bulk too. Yeah, I mean, most people really don't like, you know, trying to figure out what to do with bulk, but I don't mind it as much. I guess I'm just used to having a lot of it. I mean, it's always nice whenever I want to go back if there's like a specific card from a set that I want for some reason. I'll just be like, yes, Numo. And then I can draw a hat on it if I want. Do I like vintage more than modern? So modern holds no nostalgia for me because I've only been collecting Pokemon for a little over 2 years. And so I, you know, don't have the nostalgia for the vintage stuff. And there's definitely some really sweet vintage cards. But personally, I enjoy the more recent, like, alt-arts and character cards like that more than the older ones where, you know, they just had simple holofoils for the big chase cards. So, see, now we got another Dapper Pokemon. I'll add him to my little Dapper stack back there. For Brilliance, let's go. Let's refresh real quick. Alright, let's see. I gotta update that. And let's see what we can get for you from Brilliant. We should be due for some more spice from this today. The Jumbo Haunter in the Celebrations binder, very nice. Alrighty. Let's see what we can get. Code card. Focus, maybe. Whoosh. Ooh, that one got in the trash. We like that. Alrighty, we got an energy. There's a Torkoal Double Turbo Energy, Grottle, Chimchar, Baltoy, Axew. Got a Nosepass, Snorunt. Whew, very nice. We got an Azrael as Premonition Full Art. And a Dusk Noir Holofoil. Not bad. Azrael is such a cool trainer to me. I really like her. I'm not really totally sure why. I just do. I mean, I really love the Acerola Full Art from Burning Shadows, so when I learned that they were printing another Acerola Full Art for this set, I was so excited. I honestly really love it, and I mean, Full Art trainers are always exciting. Alrighty, next pack. Code card. Whoosh. That one did not make it into the trash. Instead, it added to the pile on my floor. Alrighty, we got an energy, Grottle, Clang, Gabite, Staryu, Rowloo, Starly, Milcery, Carbblast, Luxray Reverse, and a regular Luxray. Getting multiple Luxrays. Alright, next pack. Snip. Grab that code card. There we go. Whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Starting off with an energy. Got Staravia, Barry, Blunder Policy, Milcery, Shinx, Impidimp, Golett, Cast Form, Trapinch Reverse, and an SQ. And one more pack for you. Let's see what we got in this one. Grab that code card. Whoosh. That was a not super great throw. There's 4 to the front. We've got an energy, Grottle, Primplop, Monferno, Sock, Cherubi, Rowloo, Starly, Spiritomb, Impidimp Reverse, and an Excavalier. I don't know what it is, but we seem to be really good at getting you, like, just super spice in the first pack, and then that's, like, it. Because that's what's happened with both of your orders so far tonight. We got the Umbreon in the first one, and then Acerola in the first one for this set of packs. Honestly, such a fantastic card, though. Definitely a win there. Go ahead and get that added into your stack. Then we will tidy up the bulk and add it to the pile. Alrighty, let me refresh orders again real quick. No, I haven't checked anything on Lost Abyss since we were looking last week. Let me check orders, and then if we don't have any, I can look at that. Let's see. Alright. let's take a second and check this out. Ooh, Deoxys? Imagine if they made a Deoxys alt art. Now that would be big spicy. Look at these spicy Deoxys. Got a V-Star and a V-Max. Honestly, I don't love the V-Max, but the V-Star is super spicy. I think this is like the speed mode or something. This is one of the modes that I don't like as much, but that's pretty spicy. Alright, let's see. I feel like I've missed a lot in the chat. The blister Lillian packs. Sealed box, all the packs come in from the distributor. Ooh, cases and stuff like that is so much fun. Let's see. How is eating a raw potato? Yes, so, like last week, one of the days I was streaming, I was thinking about how when I was a kid, whenever my mom would make, like, fries or mashed potatoes, she would always, like, you know, cut up the potato, and then a couple of the slices before she, like, dumped them into the pot, she would sprinkle salt on them, and, like, she'd, like, let us kids eat them. Like, it was just this snack every time that my mom made something with potatoes. And so I just always loved eating, like, my raw potato slices with salt on them. So that was, like, you know, a thing, and I was thinking about it, and I kind of wanted to eat some, but, you know, I would just eat one slice of a potato and throw the rest of the way, so instead I made a whole stream out of it and ate a raw potato on live stream. And that was that. It was fun for, like, the first half. By the second half, my body was like, stop eating potato, and I was like, no. So I finished it. It was a fun time. We just chatted about how picky I am as an eater, and, you know, I've had a lot of people question it later on. Like, a lot of my friends I play Magic with, they'll find out about the stream and be like, what was that? I'm just like, I was just eating a potato. It was kind of funny. I don't like most potato products. Like, I'm not a huge fan of potato chips. They make me kind of feel sick to my stomach. I think it's just, like, the more, like, greasy ones and stuff bother me. I don't love mashed potatoes. It's a taste and texture thing. It just doesn't quite vibe for me. French fries, I'm just super duper picky. I only like French fries from certain places, and usually I prefer, like, crispier ones, but they can't be so crisp that they just taste like burnt ash, you know? And baked potatoes, I don't enjoy baked potatoes. What other types of potatoes are there? I mean, sometimes my mom makes these, like, potato things with cheese that are alright, but not my favorite. But raw potato with salt in small amounts is great. Just not in large amounts. Just a little bit. I'm an extremely picky eater. Alrighty, it looks like we just got another order. 3 brilliant stars for Darby. Let's go. Go ahead and update that on here. Now let's see what spice we can get for you. Snip, snip. Mashed potatoes with gravy. And now gravy, I have never liked gravy. Most of my family really likes gravy, but I have never enjoyed gravy. Anytime we'd have anything with gravy, I was like, please don't make me get gravy. Please don't make me eat the gravy. I don't know. I just don't like gravy. Alright, we got a V-Star counter. Sigilif. I know what Pokemons are named. Surrealist Premonition, Probopass, Corphish, Golett, Shimecho, Chimchar, Mincino, cute little Octillery. I love the character cards. And Haxorus. KFC, honestly, I'm not even gonna lie. I do not know if I have ever eaten at KFC. There's literally one, like, right next to my work. But I don't think my family has, like, ever gone to KFC. I don't know why. I don't know if my parents just don't like it, or if it's just a place we've never gone. But I don't think I've ever eaten KFC. Like, I don't know. I just don't think I have. But I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter that there's one next to my work because I never buy food for myself. The only time that I buy food is when my mom gives me money to buy a pizza after work. And I really like my pizza. So why would I waste money on KFC when I can have pizza? Got an Execute and a Gramble V. Not bad, not bad. Go ahead and sleeve him up. So far we're 2 for 2. See if we can keep the streak going and get something out of pack number 3. Grab that code card. And then whoosh. I thought it was going to go in the trash, but it was off by like 2 inches. It was great having you, Jason. Have a good night. Alright, we got Energy, Cynthia's Ambition, Torkoal, Double Turbo Energy, Carablast, Clefairy, Cherubi, Sock, Corphish, Breloom Reverse, and Charizard V-Star! Okay then! We accept those. Wow. That was just back to back to back. We got a character card, a regular V, and then Charizard V-Star. I think you win. Man, that's great. Let's see. I guess I should just start taking the dividers out of the ETBs from earlier. That would make more sense than struggling to find them in the weird little box I have on the corner of my desk. We'll use the nice Mewtwo dividers and get a stack going for you. Man, that really was the spice, though. Alright, let's see. There we go, got your name on there. And we will get that nice spice into a stack for you. Brilliant Stars it's just got so many good cards in it. Like, you can't really go wrong with it. If you open enough packs, you will definitely get some good stuff. And it's even better when that good stuff includes Charizard. This set's got really nice cards in it. Curious, we should see, what is Charizard V-Star going for now? Charizard V-Star. Oh, it's still like a $15 card. The secret rare looks like it's about 100 right now. Wow. What is this listing? One moment while I investigate what this is. Ripped. Is it like ripped in half or just have a rip in it? It's straight up ripped in half! I wonder, I'm curious, was this the, victim of some rip and flips? Just like the spicy Zard that I kind of ripped in half a while back? Because he's like straight up ripped in half. From a Yu-Gi-Oh seller. Do they have other Pokemon? It looks like they've got like less than 15 listings. And one of them is the Charizard that's been ripped in half. I don't know why, but that's really funny to me. I find that to be entertaining. Ripped in half Charizard. Good times. Pulled Gold, Scoop Up, and Tag Team. Oh, I love Venusaur and Snivy. I mean, I love most of the tag teams. Tag team is... I'm so sad that they are not ever going to make more tag teams. Because I adore tag teams. I mean, they did technically do Legend cards like forever ago that also featured 2 Pokemon. But tag teams just hit different, you know? I wish they would make more. Seriously, that's some insane luck today, though. Who did that? I mean, as somebody that's ripped a shiny Charizard in half, I have no right to judge them. I just find it entertaining. Like, it's just straight up ripped in half Charizard. Just vibing. Apparently the seller has over 1,000 cells. They have like as many cells as I do. But they have like barely any listings. Oh, I guess they just haven't been selling like... It looks like in previous years they must have been selling more, but... I don't know, I guess that is just that. I don't know, I find that quite entertaining. Some Pokemon Go packs coming. Ooh, nice. Yeah, we ran out of our Pokemon Go packs tonight, and it did not go the best. But hopefully you'll have some better luck. And I do plan on picking up more, so hopefully when I get more, there will be more space in those. And I'm working on getting more ghosts from the past too as well. So I'm excited about that. Hopefully we get some good stuff from in there. We seriously need some more ghost rares, like, so bad. Alright, let me check orders real quick. I don't think we have any more. So I did get a notification, but I think that's TCG Player. Yes. Let's see what I sold on TCG Player. Ascendant Spirit for 75 cents. Neato. And what else? And Pokestop. Fun. 3 more stars. Let's do it. Get some more Brilliant Star Spice. Honestly, this set is just so solid. I mean, the Arceus stuff is obviously my favorite, because Arceus is one of my 2 favorite Pokemon. But, like, they really did put some good stuff in here. Alright, let's see. So it gave me flashbacks from when you ripped a shiny sun. I know, that's why I'm curious, like, was that the same situation there that, like, just, were they playing rip and flips and it didn't end well? I mean, some people just really like the thrill of, will I rip $100 card in half? And sometimes they do rip that card in half, but like I said, I don't do it with my own cards, unless they're Yu-Gi-Oh cards, but I rip Yu-Gi-Oh cards in half only when I actually know what they are. But if other people want me to rip their cards in half, then that's their decision, I will do it. Alright, anyways, we've got a Grottle, Fairy, Clang, Impidimp, Magmar, Rowlet, Burmy, Staryu, Lapras Reverse, and Magmortar. Alright, Chikorita. Chikorita's just such a cute little silly Pokemon. I really like Bailey from the Ganium too. Very nice little evolution line there. I mean, I like a lot of the cute little, like, starter Pokemon. They're mostly just cute babies. Some of them I'm not as big of a fan of, but that's just how it be. Alright, next pack, we got Energy, Dusclops, Morgrem, Hunting Gloves, Drooby, Rowlet, Starly, Spiritomb, Purloin, Dusclops Reverse, and a Moltres Holofoil. So we at least got a Holofoil, but hopefully we get something a little bit spicier from this last pack. We need some last pack magic, just because we really like the spice. There's our code card. Whoosh! I don't know if it went into or behind the trash can, but it was close either way. Alrighty, we got a V-Star counter, Ultra Ball, Vibrava, Tropius, Milcery, Cubchoo, Dedenne, Farfetch'd, Duskull, Truby Reverse, and an Empoleon Reverse. Alright, we will sleeve him up. Well, we got a couple holofoils, so not the worst. But that wasn't the spice that we wanted to continue. Not exactly. But we will get those added into your stack. Let's see. Oh, I put it over here. Gonna need to start another box soon. I guess I can just take the lid off the bottom of one of the ETBs and use that as another box. It's great, because when I don't need lids, I just use the lids as if they were another box, and it's great. So yeah, we will move your stack into the new box. Ace playing card. What now? From where? Are there Pokemon playing cards? Because if so, for literally no reason, I want that. Because that sounds great. Or is it like a custom-made thing? I'm really curious now. I need to know. But I also need to move some of these stacks to make more room. So I will be a moment. Let's see, move just a couple more stacks, then everything should be fitting much, much better. Let's see. And move that stack, and now it's perfect. It is infinitely better. Things are fitting so much more nicely. Alright, beautiful. Vintage poker cards. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. That is kind of cool. Alright, let me refresh real quick. Ooh, alright. We've got 3 Brilliant Stars and 2 more Evolving Skies for Keith. Let's do this. See if we can get some more spice here. Let's see, that'll bring us to 13 Brilliant. And still a random amount that's over 30 for the Evolving Skies. That's it. Alrighty. Let's see what we can do for ya. Code card. Whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Apparently I did 5 because that's a rare. We got Grimmsnarl. There's an energy freshwater set, Cafe Dude, Weavile, Throw, Magmar, Staryu, Burmy, Sock, and Jirajigon. That reminds me of the Jirajigon character card. I hope they put that in English soon. I did finally get the Japanese one, which I'm like so happy about, but I really want an English one too, because I just want lots of Jijigons, because I really like Jirajigon. I don't know why, I just do. just because I can. Alright, we got a V-Star counter, Claydol, Acerole's Premonition, Pot Helmet, Electabuzz, Chimecho, Gibble, Turtwig, Trapinch, Fracture Reverse, and a Zamazenta V. Not bad. Go ahead and sleeve that one up. And one more Brilliant Stars pack for you, and then we'll move on to Evolving Skies. Grab that code card. I should get more evolutions. It's been so long since we've opened that. I wonder if my vintage guy still has some. Got Energy, Blunder Policy, Torkoal, Double Turbo Energy, Hawlucha, Throw, Magmar, Staryu, Burmy, Starmie Reverse, and Kling. Not terrible, not great, but let's hope Evolving Skies has some excitement for us. Grab that code card. Whoosh. It's gonna take me like a long time to clean up my room after tonight. We got an Energy, Ursaring, Swoobat, Digging Gloves, Tentacool, Pumpkaboo, got Bagon, Love Disc, C-Dot, Jumpluff Reverse, and a Golurk V. Sadly not an Altart though. I honestly really like the Golurk V Altart. Like, it's a pretty cute little silly guy. I think I have one, but honestly, like, I cannot remember right now. But it's a great card either way. Yeah, Slabs too definitely makes that even cooler. It's a Haunter card. Spicy Haunter Slabs. I will continue to keep my eyes out for those, but I really do not run into that many slabs. Alright, we get Energy, Moon and Sun Branch, Scroll of the Flying Dragon, Snowleaf Badge, Cryogonal, Petalil, Bergmite, Drowsy, Hitmonchan, Carvanha Reverse, and an Eldegoss Holofoil. Going ahead and sleeve that little silly guy up. Here, move the bulk out of the way. Overall, that was pretty solid for 5 packs. Got 2 Vs and a holo. Go ahead and get those added into your stack. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. What makes the card an alt art? Well, I mean, they call it an alt art. I mean, technically it's just alt arts are when they've made a one version of a card, and that, you know, one version of a full art of a card, I guess, to be precise, and then they make another version of the card, but this one has it looks cooler. It's not just like a copy and pasted the Pokemon onto some colored background. It's the Pokemon is actually doing something, which I think is so much better. Alright, I think we have another order. Let's see. Same thing. Alright, we got one more try. Let's do this. Get even more spice this time. Alrighty. Let's go. You know, one thing I do notice is interesting is, at least previously looking on TCG Player, I've noticed that the alternate arts from Sun and Moon Arrow aren't always listed as alternate arts. I don't think it's because they're not alt arts, but I don't know, they may have just been classifying them differently previously. I don't honestly know. Alright, we got Energy, Vibrava, Tropius. No, the Orbital I don't think would necessarily be considered an alternate art because it's a character card. And character cards are basically, I mean, in theory, they're very similar to an alt art because they have the Pokemon in a different, like, picture and stuff. But the point is that it also features a trainer in it. So that's why they're called trainer cards or trainer or character rares. Alright, we got a Claydol, Turtwig, Mincino, got Carablast, Boozle, Hawlucha. Oh, I love this Zekrom so much. Such a sweet card. Ooh, and a V-Star Whimsicott. Alright, we're getting back to the spice now. So yeah, that's why I love sets like this so much. That you can get, like, back-to-back hits. It's just amazing. Alright, next pack. Snip, snip. Let's see what we've got in this one. There's our code card. Whoosh! That was not a great throw. It was very, very off. Alright, we have a Darkness Energy, Hitmontop, Magma Basin, Crawdaunt, Farfetch'd, Execute, Grimer, got Sneasel, there's a Bidoof, Torkoal Reverse, and a Wormadam. Alright, next up, Snip Snip. Yeah, I mean, the character rares and alt arts definitely are similar in a lot of ways, but yeah, it's just that the character rares are centered around the fact that there's also a trainer on the card, and alt arts are more just about, you know, having a different unique artwork for a full art. Alright, we got Gloria, Roseanne's Backup, Ultra Ball, Trapinch, Execute, there's a Starly, Shroomish, Piplup, Professor's Research, and a Torterra Reverse. Not reverse, holofoil. So far doing pretty alright on the Brilliant Stars. Got a character rare, a V-Star, and a regular foil. And let's go ahead and see what Evolving has for us. Evolving's been treating us pretty alright the last couple days. I mean, on our last stream we pulled a alternate art, was it Glaceon or Sylveon? I don't know, one of those, but it was super spicy. Got Rimbombi, Flappy, Pyroar, Eevee, Cutiefly, Pikachu, Applin, Lillipup, got a Powdon Reverse, and a Gourgeist, and one more pack for us. Snip, snip. Let's see what spice we can get for you, Keith. Hopefully the good stuff. By good stuff, I mean like an Eevee baby, or really like any alt art. This set had so many alt arts in it, and I am all for it. Alright, we got Energy, Floette, Boldore, Aroma Lady, Roggenrola, Wobbuffet, or Full Art Trainer, like, would be fun too. Hoppip, Swablu, Zoru, Scroll of the Fang Dragon, and Drampa. I love Drampa, he's great. Use Glaceon. Yep, for Lizard Man. Alright, well, honestly, still 5 packs. That was pretty solid. Go ahead and get those added into your stack. There we go. Tidy up real quick, and then we may have another order, or my phone just might be giving me delayed notifications again, which is confusing. Not ideal, but not the worst thing ever. Alright, let's see. My goodness, my voice is getting a little bit tired. It would help if I had lemonade, but I don't, because I already drank it. I have to get some V8 or something, or maybe some Sprite. It's not like I really should be having Sprite at like 3 a.m., but you know, that's just what I do, so it's fine. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get juice though. I do want some juice. I'm just not 100% sure we have more. For one more. Let's do it. Update that one. Evolving Skies is still good. We've got, I think, 5 more loose packs of Evolving. No, wait, there are more than 5. They're like 10. We're good. We've got a decent amount. Honestly, it's so exciting to have Evolving Skies because for so long we were just out. But now we've got like a decent amount of it, and I was able to get it at a way better price than last time. So, alright, we got Energy, Pachirisu, Kindler, Collapse Stadium. There's a Snorunt, Clink, Dedenne, Cubchoo, Duskull, Gibble, and a Heatran. Now apparently, it's one of my, like, boss's birthdays soon, and their favorite Pokemon is Gibble. So I kind of want to, like, find a great little Gibble card for them. But, like, I'm like, I don't even know what is the best Gibble? I'm gonna have to investigate. Gibble really is a great Pokemon, though. I've always loved Gibble. Alright, we got Energy, Luxio, Gloria, Roseanne's Backup, Chimchar, Minccino, Baltoy, Snorunt, we got a Vibrava Reverse, and Alchemy. And again, maybe I should just find, like, a random recent reverse Gibble, because I think they would be happy with any Gibbles. Alright, code guide. Whoosh! Man, I was like, get that. I'm glad I'm not alone. Also, welcome, Rishu. Alright, we got Energy, Morgram, Claydol, Executor, Trapinch, Castform, Throw, Shroomish, Piplup, ooh, a Rangaroo, and an Aggron. And I just threw some bulk on my lap. My goodness. Yeah, I am very, very much a night person, partly because I get really bad insomnia. But also partly just because I always end up staying up super late. I mean, I love being really busy, so I usually just get distracted working on stuff and end up staying up all night. And I mean, also it's already like 3 a.m. now and I'm still streaming. But that's not the most uncommon thing for me. I do this fairly regularly. So now that I have a job, it's not as easy to do. Because like last summer I didn't have a job. But I was taking, like, some online classes, but I didn't have a job, so, like, I had, you know, more time to, I guess more, like, freedom with my schedule. I didn't have to worry about waking up at a certain time, but, now I do. But usually, you know, it's not until, like, 2 or 3 in the afternoon, but tomorrow I have to get up around noon to get ready and to work on time. Alright, we got one more pack. There's our code card. Whoosh! Let's get some spice. Hopefully like Eevee baby spice. Alright, we got Energy, Hippowdon, Golduck, Scroll of the Fanged Dragon, Teddiursa, Cryogonal, Nickit, Dweevil, Rufflet. It's Flapple! I love Flapple so much. And we got a Noivern. So I'd say it's pretty aight. Could have been a little spicier. Could have been like a Noivern Altart. I really hope they make a Flapple Altart. I love Flapple so much. Yeah, we got 2 Vs and the nice Orangaroo. Go ahead and get those added into your very nice little stack. Then let me check on orders again. Did you see Pokemon Go expansion box that they don't have in stores? What is this box that they don't have in stores? I'm curious. I mean, I know there's multiple Pokemon Go collection boxes that they haven't released yet. But I mean, I guess like I think they've got like Pokemon Center ETVs, but what else do they have? The 3 team boxes, 2 Pokeball tins. What? That's a lot of stuff. But I mean, the Pokeball tins, I think, are just straight up not released currently. Let's see. Pokemon. I can't spell Pokemon all of a sudden. Pokemon Go sets. Let's see. Why is it being annoying? It's being annoying. Please, TCG player, just cooperate with me. There we go. Yeah, the Pokeball tins don't release until, I think, late next month, so not for a little while. Alright, I think we got a couple more orders, so I should probably focus. I'm getting so distracted. I'm good at that. Let's see. Why is this being difficult? It's not letting me see the rest of your message, Darby. Like, it's only letting me read the first half. Oh, you know what? I bet it'll show me on the email, though. Let me see. I don't know why it's like this. Oh, the rest of the stars. Alright, let's do it. It says 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's see, 7? Is that the right number? I'm so confused. One moment while my brain processes. And while I try to figure out what PayPal is doing, because PayPal is being really weird. Let's see, I think you paid for more than 7, unless you just meant to include the shipping. You have to let me know, because I am confused. I think you paid for 10, but we've got 7. Now this box can go to the floor. Just get Evolving Skies. Oh, did you also send for more? Alright, yeah, we could, hopefully that is fine to do some more Evolving Skies. All my stuff is being slow, including my brain. My brain is, like, being wonky. So let's see, that would be, how many billion stars would that be? 5? 6? Yes, okay, so it's for the 7 packs of Brilliant, and then did you want something else with them, or just, you have to let me know. Either way, we are definitely out of Brilliant stars, so we will remove that from the board. I don't think I have any extras right now. Oh, actually, I guess I could open one of my ETBs of Brilliant, because I do have 2 of those. And I only need 1 for my sold collection. So, if we wanted, I can just open that and we'll have more packs. Let me... There we go. Problem solved. Now we can have enough Brilliant Stars packs. And I'll have another Stars box, because obviously I'm going to need all these boxes for storing all my ridiculous amounts of bulk. You know, it's fun times. We be having all the bulk and stuff. Whoosh. Okay, so it'd be 7, 8, 9, 10 for Darby. And then, was it 3 Brilliant and 2 Evolving for Keith? Perfect. And I guess I technically will still have 2 packs left then. Epic. Alright, let's go. Oh my goodness, I almost just knocked over a huge pile of bulk with my microphone. Alright, fun. Take 4 Shining. Oh yeah, if you want to do Shining Fates instead, that works great. Let's see, Shining Fates. 6. That sounds close enough. We'll just say the math adds up. I don't... Okay, so... Are we doing 10 Brilliant Stars, or the 7 Brilliant and some Shining Fates? Where did I just put the Brilliant Stars? I just put them over here. I just randomly put them in the, like, a totally random spot on my desk. But we got them. So I think we got all the brilliant stars needed to do everything. Neato Dorito. So yeah, 3, 6, 9, and 10. We got them. Alright, let's go. No more just sitting here being confused, because opening packs is way more fun than being confused. Alright, there's our code card. Whoosh. 7 stars and some fates. Cool. We can do that then. Alright, we got Fire Energy, Weavile, Fractured, Cafe Dude, Farfetch'd, Grimer, Duskull, Shinx, Bidoof, Torkoal, and a Moltres reverse. So let's see, I guess we can get that set up now. So it's 1, we want 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 total. We'll move those over there. And let's see, so that's 6 times 7. Divided by 4. Yes. Okay, we'll grab 4. There we go. We got it figured out. Just took a minute. Alright, so we'll bring that down to 11, and there we go. No worry about the confusion. It be like that sometimes. So we figured it out. We got plenty of packs. Got more than enough packs. So that's one of the great things about having as much of an addiction to this as I do. There are, most of the time, there will be extra packs hiding if I don't have enough. It's good stuff. Alright, we got Energy, Prinplup, Cinccino, Cleansing Gloves, Chimchar, Mincino, Baltoy, Snorunt, Nosepass, Golurk Reverse, and Manaphy. Have a good night, Rishu. Alrighty, pack number 3 of Brilliant Stars. Looking for some more Brilliant Spice. Code card. Focus. Whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Got a Metal Energy. There's a Morgrem, Executor, Hunting Glove, Snorunt, Nosepass, Milcery, Cubchoo. There's a Dedenne, Gibble Reverse, and a Luxray. Next pack, snip. Let's see, we'll grab a code card. Whoosh. 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Got an Energy, Collapse Stadium, Luxio, Pot Helmet, Staryu, Carblast, Clefairy, Cherubi, Sock, Clink, and Moppin. My goodness, where is the spice? Snip. Hopefully in this pack. Hopefully this one will have some better stuff. 2 avocados for $10. Now see, I may not know much about avocados because I do not like them and do not care about them. But that sounds like way too much money. But then again, inflation is kind of a joke right now. Spice, we want the spice, exactly. Now let me get that spice. Got Pachirisu, Choice Belt, Cherubi. Got Sock, Corphish, Gullet, Chimecho. That's the spice, we got it! Umbreon VMAX character card. I am so obsessed with the art on this. Absolutely love just how mysterious it looks, and Karen, worst name, but she's such a cool trainer. That is amazing. And we got a Muck. We do not care about the Muck though, because we got Spicy Umbreon. I love it so much. Let's get that in a top loader. Man, such just an absolutely beautiful card. Amazing. And we got a couple more packs to go. Snip. That is seriously like, it's so spice. Amazing. Such an exciting pull. Like, I don't even think I have that one personally. I think I've got like this Sylveon, but the Umbreon, nah. So spicy. Alright, we got Energy, Pachirisu, Choice Belt, Luxio, Bidoof, Electabuzz, Hawlucha, Boozle, Gibble, Magma Reverse, and a Wormadam. And one more pack of Brilliant Stars. Let's see what this last pack can do for us. Grab that code card. And whoosh. There were a lot of W's in that code. Not gonna lie. Alrighty, we got an energy, Starmie, Cynthia's Ambition, Sharon's Care, Castform, Baltoy, Chimchar, Axu, Nosepass, Grimmsnarl Reverse, and a Flygon. Alright, well, that Umbreon was pretty fan-freaking-tastic. Now let's go ahead and see what Shining Fates has got for us. Hopefully some more nice spice. Ooh, yes, that would be such a stunning card to get graded. Alright, there's our code card. Whoosh. Did not quite make it to the trash, but it was close-ish. You know what I want to eat after stream tonight? I kind of want to eat some, like, uncooked ramen. It's another random thing I like. We got both of the Floatzels right next to each other. Little cuties. But, like, I used to eat that, like, as a meal very regularly. There was a period towards, like, the end of elementary school. And, like, every day for lunch, I would bring, like, just a packet of ramen for lunch, and I would eat it raw. So, like, the thing is like, I learned that, like, the way that it's packaged is it's, like, it's two thin slabs, like, folded over. So what I do is I'd break the two slabs so it was a little bit thinner. And, you know, just eat them one at a time over some sort of tray so I didn't make a huge mess. And, man, that was good times. Ooh, alright, we got a Phalanx V and a Cinderace VMAX. What a pack. Double hitters for days. Cinderace VMAX and then shiny Phalanx V. Phalanx is such a silly little Pokemon, but I like him. He's just a silly little guy. I have a thing for silly little guys. You know? Silly little Phalanx, and like in Magic, there's so many just cards that I call my silly little guys, because they're just cute little silly creatures, and I just think they're the most delightful thing to just have little silly guys. It's fun times. Alright, we got Energy, Rusted Shield, Eldegoss, Dartrix, Boozle, Trapinch, Rowlet, Nickit. We got a Shinx. Ooh, Ducklet. I really like that one. And an Indeedee foil. Pretty alright, not gonna lie. I love this. Just a cute little baby. Little baby. I love the little baby shinies. I think they're so precious. I wonder if we'll get another set with shinies. You know, I mean, we got like the shinies from Hidden Fates and the shinies from Shining Fates. So maybe we'll have to wait until the next era, but I mean, that'll be starting next year, so it's really not that far away. Alright, one more pack of Shining Fates. Let's see what we've got. We got an Energy. There is a Rotom, Rusted Sword, Eldegoss, Spinarak, Horsey, Morpeko, Smogon, Yanma. It's a cute little Pinkerton! Oh my gosh, we're getting so many shinies. And a Skyla! Okay then! That is a lot of spice right there. Holy smokes. That was legit, like, what, 11 packs? That was so much spice. Out of the 4 Shining Fates packs alone, like, that was non-stop. We got 2 baby shinies, a full art shiny, a VMAX, and Skyla. They're just spice. Wowzers. That was a lot of spice. Like, the first Shining Fates pack was trash, but then everything after that, straight fire. That is pretty amazing. 2 cute little baby shinies. And a Skyla, just, if it wasn't good enough with all the shinies, and of course the Umbreon, yeah, that was just straight up fire. My goodness, that was incredible. Let's go ahead and get those very fantastic additions into your stack. Let's see. Let's see where I moved your stack to. There it is. Beautiful. Got that added in there. Then move the bulk, and we've got Keith's order. Let's get some more spice. Does Lost Origin have shiny Radiant cards? I don't know for sure. I think it should, no, it should definitely have some Radiant cards because of the ones that have come from the Japanese sets. There definitely should be a Radiant Gardevoir. I don't remember what the other new Radiants were, but it should have all of the spicy stuff from Dark Phantasma as far as I'm aware, which I absolutely love. Like the Hisuian Zoroark is such an amazing card. I'm really excited to see that come to English. Alright, we have Petalil, Bergmite, Drowsy, Ribbon Badge, and a Sharpedo. Goes snip snip. What have we got in the next one? Let's see, there's our code card. I did not even get it off my desk. Whoosh! It landed on the edge of the trash, but then fell out. Because once again, there's too much stuff. Alright, we got Energy, Crystal, Moon and Sun Badge, Toy Catcher, Seedot, Lillipup, Bagon, Lilio, Lotad, Pinsir Reverse, and an Appleton. Not much from the two Evolving Skies, but let's see what Brilliant has in store. Brilliant's been delivering quite well so far tonight, so hopefully we keep that up. There's our code card. Whoosh! 1, 2, 3, 4 to the front. Got Energy, Torkoal, Double Turbo Energy, Probopass, Cherubi, Sock, Corphish, Gullet, Chimecho, Staraptor Reverse, and a Luminion V. Man, I remember when this set first came out, this was like an $11 or $12 card. Kinda wild. Alright, next pack. I did see stuff about the lotto for the special delivery Charizard. I know a lot of people are pretty excited about it, but I don't think I'm personally going to participate. Because it basically is just a way for them to trick me into spending money I wasn't going to spend, and as cool as it would be to have that card, it's not a Bidoof, so I'm not too worried about it, unless it's a Bidoof. I love Bidoof. I want a special delivery Bidoof. Charizard, I'll be fine without it. But Bidoof, now that is something that I would give my time and effort for. Alright, we got the Luminion, but that is it so far, so let's get some last pack spiciness. Whoosh. And see what we can get. Maybe a Charizard, or a Full Art Trainer, or an Arceus. Let's see what we can do. We got a Starmie, Dusclops, Electabuzz, Hawlucha, Boozle, Gibble, Trapinch, Fracture Reverse, and finishing off with a Wormadam. Not gonna lie, that was a little bit rough. And I just knocked over like one card from my bulk stack. But we did get at least one V. Go ahead and get those added into your stack. Let's see. There we go. Alrighty. PayPal has logged me out again. Silly PayPal. Alright, let me check real quick if we've got anything else. I do not think so, but it's loading like it do. Alright, I think that is all for the moment. Let me tidy up my desk a little bit. It doesn't help that the trash can right next to me is totally full too. So like when I try to throw trash in it, most of it just falls out as well, but I'm trying. Hey, it was great having you, Keith. Have a good one. I put my entries in. Just delivered to Duluth is steady around 200. It is definitely pretty expensive, but I just love the Bidoof. The special delivery Bidoof is so delightful. But yeah, I figured, like, you know, the Charizard isn't one that I'm super worried about, so I will give other people a chance to enter for that, because I know there are a lot of people that really want that card, but I'm more worried about the Bidoof. If I get the Charizard, would you trade me for the Bidoof? See, that's the only time I'd be particularly interested. If I could convince somebody to trade me for the Bidoof, but honestly, I have zero idea what the other special delivery ones are going for. Let's investigate. I can barely type on my keyboard because the pile of bulk is in the way. But let's see see. Special delivery. Bidoof. Oh wait, have they not made like an actual Charizard one already? It's just the Bidoof with Charizard on there. Man, the Pikachu is pretty pricey too. What a cute little silly guy though. Just a little silly dude. Oh yes! Yeah, you know, maybe eventually I'll change my mind. I don't know how long the lotto is gonna last, but it's not my current priority. I mean, I used to be really into, like, giveaways and that kind of stuff when I first was collecting, but at this point, like, I've been so lucky to be able to get a hold of so many great cards and open so many packs and stuff, so a lot of the time, I just like to let other people, you know, enter the giveaways now. I like hosting my own giveaways, giving people a chance to get stuff, so I guess right now I'm more interested in giving back to the community than winning more stuff for myself. Because as cool as that would be to have the Charizard, I'm sure there are people that it would be even more exciting for them. So I'll let everybody else enjoy the Charizard. Unless somebody convinces me to enter and try to trade a Bidoof. Because I love this special delivery Bidoof. He's such a cute little silly guy. I love it. Alright, I think it's probably about time to wrap up. It's just after 3 a.m. now, but it's been a solid 4-hour long stream. I've had a very fun time. We've gotten some absolutely insane stuff, and I'm gonna definitely need to do a big restock. Hopefully tomorrow I'll at least get a couple things. I'll see about getting some more Brilliant Stars. I haven't decided if I want to get more Astro Radiance, but I might. And then Ghosts from the Past, maybe by Wednesday or Thursday I'll have more. I don't know if I'll stream on Wednesday, but one of those days, hopefully we will get some more Ghosts from the Past. And maybe some other fun stuff. I might pick up some like Rage of Ra or something at work, because it's pretty spicy. I opened one pack for somebody the other day and pulled him an Egyptian God Slime, which is like a $40 card, and that was very exciting. They were freaking out. So that would be quite. Anyways, let me just check orders one last time to make sure I'm not missing anything, but I think we will wrap up otherwise. And my voice is also dying. I don't know if you can tell, but it's slowly like getting softer and softer. My voice be like, blah, you know? Alright, yeah, I don't see any more orders, so I think we will go ahead and conclude there. It's been an absolutely fantastic night. I hope you all have enjoyed as well. And where'd the apples and your nails go? Most of them still have their apples. Some of the nails, just a few nails fell off, so I replaced them with ones that don't have apples. And this nail actually fell off during stream, and I set the nail here. This one didn't have any apples on it anyways, though. But, yeah. Anyways. So you don't personally have the Umbreon. No, I think I have the Sylveon, but I don't think I ever pulled the Umbreon one. Was there a regular V Umbreon too? I think there was. Like, character card. Umbreon V. Yes, I think I've got the V Umbreon, but not the V Max. Because the V was the one where Umbreon's like walking in a hallway and Karen's just like sitting there like, yo. Or maybe it's a street. I can't tell if it's a street or a hallway. Maybe it is a street. Now I'm confused, but you know. I think it might be a street. This is just something, it's almost like a bus stop because there's like a bench but like a little thing over the top, but it's not actually a roof. It's just like wood beams, but they're like street lamps. Umbreon's just like doo doo doo, and Karen's like, yo, what's up, Umbreon? Umbreon's like, bro, what? That's totally the vibes I'm getting here. Umbreon's like, dude, why are you talking to me? Like, look at this face. That is not a like, huh? It's a why are you talking to me face. And Karen's, she's just chilling, but Umbreon is not vibing with it. You can have it all for real? I would absolutely love that. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Alright, now I gotta get it out of the pile. Oh, I'm so excited now. Where'd it go? Ah, there it is. You guys can't even see it. Let me move the screen. Seriously, thank you so much. I am so excited. I love this card like crazy. Like, this and the Arceus Alt Art and Gold Arceus are like the cards that I really wanted, but I could not pull from this set for myself. I appreciate it so much. Oh my goodness. I need to like, here, we will have Arceus display this. This will be my, it's gonna fall. There we go. It'll be my Arceus display item. That's why I love this Arceus figure. It's so perfect for displaying. That and the Alt Art Moon one. Yes, I have not been able to pull the VMAX Alt Art Umbreon for anyone, but one day. Maybe it's in this box. Maybe. Maybe whenever we get to opening that box. That would be so lit if we actually pulled that, because that card is insane. Definitely one of the best Pokemon cards printed in the last little while. But, I mean, personally, I almost like the art on this one better. Like, that's just me. A lot of people really like the Moonbreon, but I think this one's so cool. Karen, you know, vibing in there and, like, the smoke and stuff. Like, pink and purple smoke. I don't know, I think this one is so lit. Well, I think that is an absolutely fantastic place to wrap up stream tonight. Thank you again for the Umbreon, and thank you everyone for a very fun night. I should be back tomorrow, so I will see y'all then.